I stay for ages, lightly glancing at the stage. The part I always watched was a death. Reveling the evolution, sitting at your doorstep, waiting to be woven, dressed from everywhere. Life and death in increments emerge from neath the wrapping, releasing and retrapping the beast behind your stare. Now, as a child, I learned to file my talents into groupings for challenges and musings, depending on the need. But my constructs have been abruptly damaged through the ages, and something very strange has surfaced recently. That I ain't the common folk, I ain't a soldier, I ain't that rum and coke that kept you from your sober. I ain't a debutante, I ain't a sucker, I ain't a dime a dozen of motherfuckers, motherfucker. I smoke my cigarettes with vigor, make the sinner of a singer, sell my salary for calories to control what I can, 'cause it's been overdue and far too long since flaws have given pause to man. It's the same most every day. You walk upon the water, the magma and the lava, insisting that you're fine. Breathing air that's always there. You calculate your value based on those around you and rules that you contrive. But I said to redirect, I said to toss, I said to intersect your demons with the gospel. I said to disconnect from set corrections. I said to interject your sermon of perfection and pour like agitate my units. I urge you to consider all the logic in the positive, the morals and the bad, 'cause it's been overdue and far too long since flaws have given pause to man. And I get sicker while you get safer. Set the tone, but you're the echo.
Oh man, I'm really upset. My mom is like not helping me at all. So like I am not protected, I am not being seen, I'm not being heard. And when you are having a tantrum, when a child is having a tantrum, they are literally out of their logical mind. They cannot. It is if someone had a nervous
Hello and welcome to the stream that answers the question why will they get arrested. Hi, I am sorry. We are starting a bit immediately because Kairos, a friend of ours, is interviewing of another Sarbo, who's also a friend of ours. People know who they are. So we are going to start it immediately, okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to wait the whole time, but I really am not going to. Where's this here?
meltdown, like tantrum, doesn't have to have anything to do with any other thing besides the fact that that child is feeling out of their mind for whatever reason.
So this is for
like
people
we
who do
struggle
not know.
with change, right?
For people who do
We
not
struggle
know,
with
this is
our
Kairos
emotions.
Rev.
They've
You should
had
go
their
and follow them.
emotions for a few years.
And we have Sarbo,
Yeah,
who
so
is
they are
talking right now.
huge.
for people of this channel know her very nicely, implicitly.
We as adults know
They are an
tons of
amazing
stuff
person.
that's expected of us. We make our own schedules. We go about our day doing the things that we can or can't do within our own like understanding. Children do not get that option.
Yep.
Tell
So
me if you can hear
understanding
them.
that like if like transitions going from, let's say, oh, we're playing outside but now we got to come in and eat, those are the areas that kids will have huge tantrums in, which seems like nothing's wrong. Like, why are you having a tantrum? Because there's a change and they weren't expecting it.
Yep.
When you know about something, you feel in control of something. And feeling in control of something
Go follow them.
is a necessity for your brain.
Yeah, of
And
course.
children are absolutely in like desperate need of this understanding because they don't get shit. So like that's why I would be like, oh, you know, if you go out and be like, okay, in 5 minutes we're gonna stop playing outside, we're gonna head in, we're gonna wash our hands. Just giving that buffer changes the entire scenario.
Yep.
So seeing people as children helps see the actual abuse, because if you were out of your mind, if you were beside yourself, you could not get a grip, right? You couldn't be an adult.
Yeah, a lot of parents treat their children as adults, and there's a specific type of abuse like that. It's called emotional
Well, yeah,
incest.
the parental,
Emotional incest.
parentalization.
Yeah, emotional incest.
Parentalization,
Emotional incest is when a parent treats their
On
child
the right, there is Sarbo.
not in a sexual way, but in an emotional
Their
way,
video
like a
itself
partner.
is a bit behind.
To like
I'm
have
sorry for
arguments,
that.
to have arguments with the child that in some ways mirror the arguments they have
I'm
with
sure
their
that, I
partners or
guess.
used to have them if they are divorced. So
Absolutely.
like, yeah, especially if the child has
take
witnessed it.
Yeah. They take it out on
Jesus, I
I just
really
thought
can't
of an
show that.
example, but it's
I am
in my
sorry.
family, so I'm not gonna say it. Because that seems rude.
I got an example. I got an example that I
Oh, great!
know.
Give me an example.
In
Give me an
in my
example.
in my close circle, a relative of mine was told by their mother that because that relative of mine got pregnant before marriage, and then her mother said, "Did you know that in doing that you are cheating on your father by dishonoring him, by like humiliating him in front of his community, by having his daughter be pregnant before marriage? It's kind of like you are cheating on your father." She said no. Rare, but at the time this was like
we're keeping
this was
it
like
alive. We're keeping it alive in America, is what I'm
yeah,
telling
but this
you.
was like 30
Christians
years
are
ago.
loving
This
it.
was 30 years ago.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a like after my mom died. So okay, I should both my parents are deceased. My mother died of cancer. My dad killed himself. So
Sorry. to hear.
after yep, it sucks. But my after my mom died, my dad, who I already knew was depressive because I had stopped him from killing himself the way that he ended up doing it when I was like 10 or so. But we never talked about it or anything. I didn't know what it was. I just knew that the stuff that comes out of the back of the car isn't good for you, and you shouldn't be breathing it, so you shouldn't have a hose in there.
That's horrific.
You know? So, we never talked about that. But clearly, that was a very adult thing for a very child to be processing. My parents never addressed it with me. Ever. So in my childhood, my mom had cerebral palsy, so I grew up being a caretaker. I
monk.
didn't grow up being a kid.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear.
Uh,
That's awful. You deserve
yeah,
childhood. Everybody does.
Not everybody. Like, I've been shocked at like,
Everybody
anyways,
deserves it. Everybody deserves a childhood. Not that everybody has
oh
it.
yes, yeah, that absolutely. Everyone deserves a childhood. You're absolutely right. I got confused on what you were saying. But during this time, it wasn't as much of a parent, like I had to parent for a younger kid. I was the younger one. But my parents were focused on us taking care of my mom. Like, she was like the main focus of everything. And she was a monster. Like, disabled people absolutely can suck too. Don't forget that.
Of course. Of course.
But
they're people. They're
the
people.
way that it's
marginalized
Yes.
identities don't cease to be human. There's this Christian element in the Western left that sees marginalized people as Christ-like figures of perfection. And while this
Yes,
comes
these-
from a noble
these
place,
sufferers.
it comes from a good place, but it also dehumanizes us. Putting marginalized identities on a pedestal also dehumanizes us. Pedestalization is a dehumanization method.
Yeah, I don't think that it comes from a good place, because it does come from the idea that suffering is somehow holier, and it's not.
I mean, it comes
And-
also from the idea that
Like Mother
most
Teresa
people
shit.
most people disregard the suffering of marginalized identities, so they wanna overcorrect for the rest of
Sure.
society by
Yeah, and they
viewing
go
marginalized
too far.
identities as morally, ontologically superior, and everything they do is awesome. This is not
Yeah.
a human thing. This is dehumanizing.
Right.
Hello,
Yeah,
Papaksh.
yeah,
Thank you
it's
for the
absolutely-
shout out. Oh, he did just give a shout out. Go on. Sorry for the derailment.
No, you're fine. If I really wanted to derail, I would for the record, you are getting a follower song later, because it would be a weird break in the middle of all this. Anyways, okay. So, when being able to recognize the actual abuse in front of you is key. If you hear someone like calling their kid a name, like you're like telling their kid that they're being a baby, that's verbal abuse.
Yeah.
Like, if they're like like berating this child, is like in public, that's abuse. There is a shame level to
Yeah.
this. Like, not that in private is better or anything, but you know what I mean. So it is important, first and foremost, to be able to recognize all of the different things that abuse is, because so many get looked over. So when a child is abused, you need to know, like, obviously bruises, you can see bruises and they'll be like, oh, it's, kids hurt themselves all the time, and that's right. You don't need just one thing to actually, you need a bunch of different things to really have it be like, oh, this is an abuse thing, right?
Yeah.
It's not just the bruises. It's they are usually so playful, but they were being really shy. Or they were drawing some things that were a bit, disturbing. Could be that they're being abused. Could be that they saw a show or a movie that they shouldn't have seen, that their brain couldn't compute at that time, right?
And even if the child is showing up with bruises that were self-inflicted through accidents, it could just be that the child was neglected and allowed to get themselves hurt like that.
Yes, yes. And the way that, that's why, paying attention and, knowing the kid matters so much, because when you're at a preschool, you absolutely know these children inside and out. 100%. You know their triggers, you know their their issues, like the stuff that they really struggle with. You know the things they love. And so all of these things, you know if they're clumsy or if they're really physical or if they just sort of, hang out and play pretend or whatever. So knowing these children is important because it's not going to be just one thing. It's going to be a bouquet of signs. Pulling away from activities and just sort of being by themselves. That's one, sure. The drawing things, the big behaviors all of a sudden. Maybe if someone like touched them in a way that reminded their body basically of the abuse, they have a big freak out or something, but you have to be paying attention, right? Another way my personal favorite bit of evidence sort of thing is that when you can basically, you take a doll, right? Just any doll, doesn't really matter, and you tell the story of this doll getting hurt.
Very good
and
point.
you don't have to say any, you don't have to give specifics or anything, but just that they got hurt, and maybe by a family member or someone that they
Guys, if you can't hear anything, let me know. We are watching
you don't have
the
to
interview.
but
Go follow Kairos,
the less
go follow
specifics the
Sarbo.
better. But then you
They
just
are
sort of
amazing
hand
friends
the
of the channel.
child
Make
the
sure
doll.
to follow them.
And the way
They're
that
very
they
good people.
interact with the doll tells you so much, because they're
interesting.
going to interact with that doll to give it the thing that it needs.
So do you understand, Chet? We're talking about using the doll as a proxy of the child, so the child can feel that they're not talking about themselves by externalizing their experiences, projecting them onto the toy, so that
We're
they
not
can.
even talking. We're not even at the point of them talking.
No, just showing or just looking at their treatment. See them interacting with the doll. If you contextualize that doll, you treat that doll in a way that the child may identify themselves as.
Yes.
Right.
And the way they comfort the doll, because if a kid,
So
oh
Noah's
my God,
confused.
they were hurt.
It's like the child. If once you make it clear for the child that they are kind of seeing themselves as the doll, but without telling them that,
Exactly.
Then the child will start treating the doll differently, and you will see perhaps a reflection of how the child is treated by other adults, or their peers.
Or what body parts they're protecting, where they are, what part of their bodies they're not touching. There's so much information. And play is so important for all humans, but especially kids, because of the fact that they are sponges, right? They're sponges of information and knowledge and all of these things. Playing, during play, a child will understand something 400 times faster than if you are just sitting and talking about it. Because playing is processing.
Of course. Kinesthetic learning.
But it's also processing for your trauma. It actually helps process, for example, let's say a kid has some sort of medical issue and it requires some really uncomfortable treatment. If you give the child a toy there's a medical company that makes these complicated treatment toys, so that they can do it on their toy, they can play with it and they can understand the different parts, and they're like, well, I know this goes in here and this does that. All of that helps them process the trauma of the actual treatment. Because they understand it better. Again, understanding counts as control. Just knowledge. So, there's a lot of ways to identify abuse, but the most important things are recognizing what is actually abuse and what's not.
Yep.
And knowing the child, knowing their patterns and their tendencies and all of that.
One of the things that I
when-
hear is that we should not teach our children to use euphemisms for genitalia because that could actually facilitate talking about giving instructions to these children to rape them. So if you teach the children to, instead of saying penis and vagina and anus, they use all of these silly words, that they use for children because they find these words vulgar, then the child won't be able to express what has been done to them, right? You have to educate the children with the linguistic repertoire to refer to these things for what they are, right?
I do agree with that, but I do agree that know your body parts. Kids understand, everybody understanding their body. I'm here for it. But my main concern is that kids name all sorts of things on themselves, outside of themselves. They come up with all sorts of silly words, and part of it is just them trying to be like, I know it's not called that, but I'm doing it as it's like a little prank. I'm sort of teasing, right? Haha, I'm calling it this. And that is a really important part of childhood. So sometimes, I'm saying educational wise, absolutely use that. Use those words. But you can also use the nicknames or silly things that come up, right?
Sure.
For example, this is gonna sound off, but I swear it's not. Growing up in my family, we called nipples freckles.
Okay.
I don't know why. I have no idea why.
I mean, some nipples
but-
are really small and they can.
Some
look like
nipples
freckles.
are really small, but we call them freckles, and it's just like this silly thing, but I can absolutely understand how it would make communication regarding sexual abuse more difficult.
Yeah.
But I think that because it still takes a matter of meeting the kid where they're at and knowing the kid. If you know that the kid says willy when he means penis, then you do know what he's saying.
Yeah, sure.
And correcting him is or
Yeah. I mean, it's
never
just
correct a child on their grammar while they're fucking telling you about abuse that they're suffering from.
It's just that adults may try to use deceitful language to have them do things to them.
I mean, they're gonna do that anyways. I will say.
Yeah.
Groomers are gonna groom no matter, they're gonna find a way to do it.
Yeah, and it's usually a relative, not a complete stranger out of nowhere.
Absolutely.
In a black van with candy written on it.
Yes. The sexual abuse, part of the sexual abuse that I experienced as a child was from my sister.
I see.
I have an older sister, and so a lot of people talking about, oh, it's someone close to you. A thing that is also left out is that it's not always a dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I know that. I've seen that happen.
I'm
neighborhood.
telling for everybody, just as a reminder, it's easy to just think that it's uncles
growing up in my neighborhood, we had a case of a woman, a 27-year-old woman that raped a 12-year-old boy, and the boy, because of the way that patriarchy is, he thought that he actually just got lucky and got laid.
Yep.
No, he got raped.
Oh man, what a ladies' man! God.
Yeah, no,
disgusting.
he tried to brag about it and shit. He talked about it.
Of course he did. Of course he did. I bragged about being. For so long, literally decades, I bragged about being a child, doing child labor, literally illegal child labor, because I was so responsible at 11 that I was taking care of disabled kids from my mom's classroom, babysitting. Yeah. And you know, as a kid, you're like, I'm so grown up. That's so cool.
Yeah, Macron
But
was
now I'm
abused.
like-
Yeah, Macron was abused. That's true. But we're talking about a 12-year-old boy. No, I think it wasn't 12. He was like 14. Yeah,
This
he
is
was.
this is
yeah.
still. Well, I just mean that when you are a victim of something, having an outlet of bragging feels better than processing the trauma.
Yeah. A lot of people create these narratives. Even adults, they create these
Yep.
narratives about all kinds of aggressors and types of sexual violence.
Yeah. And a lot of people put it external, right? The like stranger danger sort of thing, which
Yeah.
actually has like caused a lot more problems because people will if there is a baby in the car, let's say you pull up, you had to go to the store real quick, but your child is asleep finally, right? And you just like, I have to run in, you can see him through the window, whatever, like
Yep.
I have to run in and grab something.
Yep.
I like that absolutely happens.
Yep.
People seeing a child in a car alone are more danger, worry, like being like, oh my god, I have to save that child, are putting that child in more danger than they were just sleeping there.
Yeah.
Because what ends up happening is that somebody calls the cops, and
Yeah.
now there's guns involved.
Yeah. There's a
So-
big problem with that. Yeah.
So like stranger danger did a lot of harm as well.
Yeah, if you see a child being abused by a relative or parent and as a stranger, you are discouraged from interacting with them because the child will probably see you as a danger.
Well, if
yeah.
but that's with like blatant stuff, or like, oh, maybe the mom will be like pissed off, but like if I see a kid being abused in public, I'm gonna go check in on that kid. Oh, okay. As a preschool teacher, I have a lot of like, you know, experience and training with like how to help a kid calm down or whatever, right? But if for whatever reason you are in a situation where, and this goes for anybody, even if it's not a kid, where there is some sort of altercation, some sort of like threatening situation, where someone is the aggressor, check in with the
So
person who is.
the thing is, I didn't really realize that this was actually happening. My fault. I should have said like, oh, because Sarbo did tell us they are having a talk with Kairos. We'll talk about all of the shit later. It's okay. Like, I think maybe like 10 minutes more, 20 minutes more, and then we can just go back to like talking about politics. This is important to talk about. That's why we are here listening to this, because Sarbo is a teacher.
Isn't that an all-encompassing thing?
Yeah, it does. It does. I was just sort of being silly and like needlessly wordy. But the aggressive person, they're already trying to make it about themselves.
Of course.
Like it's about whatever feelings, whatever they're having. Go check in, talk to the victim first before interacting, if you do at all, with the aggressor, because it's about protecting the person who is being aggressed against.
Yeah.
It's an easy thing to like, I don't know, to like jump to the action, as it were, but calming the situation down in that way really goes a long way. Do you have any questions, or is there
Like,
anything I did?
for example,
I didn't get to?
Yeah, sure. Like, for example, how useful is to see if the child flinches to any sudden move, like somebody moving their arms fast close to them. You know?
Flinching absolutely can be a sign. The things that I would consider, like if I saw a kid flinch, the other reason, I try to go through the other reasons first, right? Because abuse, okay, right, that's locked in. What other reasons would they flinch?
How about
one-
how about highly specific insults? You know, like for example, adult insults, highly specific ones. You know, like just I don't know.
Yeah, they like cursing in general.
No, but like adult
like,
cursing, like,
of
but
like,
not
I'm
something.
gonna fuck you in the asshole. You
No, like
something.
for example,
Or, like-
I don't know, like to call somebody like I don't know, to like call a kid calling another kid you workplace whore or some shit. Something that an adult would say, a jealous
sure,
adult.
Sure.
You know, a jealous adult would throw that at their spouse, their wife or girlfriend. You know, it's like, oh, you're going out like
they are
this.
seeing abuse. They are
Yeah.
seeing abuse, which
Yeah,
does
yeah.
count as abuse as a child.
Hey, Chusen, how you doing? We are watching a Kairos stream interviewing Sarbo. Both of us are
Gotten
nice.
To be
that
fair, I
from-
was abused so much as a child that I did not flinch after a point. I don't know if flinching works. I guess it depends, right? I guess it depends.
So we're watching a
The-
Kairos stream
the,
interviewing Sarbo.
The things that go through my mind
We'll
are
switch to
are,
politics
you know,
in a second. Don't worry.
They could get that word or that phrase from a movie, a TV show, a YouTube video they saw, literally just being out in public. So it wouldn't be. It's one of those like it could be part of the bouquet, but
Yeah, nothing
usually-
is single-handedly the
Right.
proof. It's all a body of
Right.
evidence. It's all about the context. You know?
Honestly, the
Yeah.
one solid like thing that I would consider proof is a child coming and telling me. Like if they are saying I am getting hurt
Hey, Willow.
and
How you doing?
because like kids
We're watching
don't
some
just
serious
approach you
shit.
to tell you that they're being abused.
Yeah.
So if they trust me enough and like, you know, the vibes seem that way, like I'm going to believe that child. But I also am not like the full enforcer of anything. I'm just the reporter. I can't actually do like much else besides report it.
Yeah.
And like a lot of stuff still goes just continues. I mean, I got CPS called on me when I was living in basically a shed with electricity, but it was during the winter and the space heaters blew out the electrical stuff. And we got CPS called. I don't know who did
I remember
it.
there was
I
a
had
point
nothing
when
to
I
do with
loved
it,
my dad.
but
I
I
don't
got
feel
blamed
anything
for
anymore.
it. So I also
Yeah.
got punished for it.
I know.
So
I feel the
there
same.
is an important
My dad
side
myself
of
was
this
abusive,
that's like,
so
like
there was a point I did
nobody's
love my
fault
dad a lot. Sometimes I still do.
besides
It's hard
my
sometimes. right?
ex-stepmother
Jeez,
and dad
I'm not.
that I got punished
I'm not gonna get
for
into it.
someone else
I don't want to get into
reporting
it.
the abuse that I was suffering. Right?
That's
Not on
horrible,
stream.
yeah.
Not right now.
Yeah, there's people who grow up in fear of bringing their friends into their house
Yep.
because they live in a dysfunctional home where things
Yeah.
are out of place and messy, and so they can't bring anyone in, and they're always afraid of being reported by CPS and shit. And they
And that is
develop this
because-
anxiety.
They don't know about CPS. They are told about CPS and how bad CPS is, right? They've been conditioned to believe that like the worst thing possible will happen if CPS is called.
Yeah, because the parent, in this case that I'm referring, the parent themselves told them that.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Or whatever guardian, right?
Yeah.
The person that's supposed to be their anchor to this world.
Yeah.
And that's also why
This
childhood
feels
trauma is
Personal to my life.
from
Now I
your-
deal with my
your
dad by thinking
parents
of him
in
as a giant,
particular, or
undisciplined,
your
tantrum throwing
guardian,
baby.
whoever was like
And it
in
helps
charge
me
of you,
match the morphology of a baby bald neck,
That trauma
etc. I'm glad.
is different from
I deal with
other
my dad by
traumas.
thinking
It will
that
shape
he's no
all
one in my life.
relationships you have, not just with people, but with institutions.
Like
You
And
know?
you're-
he just doesn't exist. I don't talk to him. I don't call him. I didn't tell him about any relationships have been. I haven't spoken to my father in like 4 years because I have the privilege of not doing that. I gave him like a say thing like, hey, you either go to the psych, fix up your whatever's going on in your head, and then come back and speak to me, or I'm not speaking to you. I've had enough of your bullshit. I've had enough of your trauma. I've had enough of your everything. I don't want to deal with it.
Right, because they have
Yeah, no contact is a dream, but I can just tell you that it is hard. It is also hard on you as a child. Like there was so many times that I was just like when you're watching something and like there's like a relationship and a healthy relationship, you kind of just break down. Everything is hard, especially if you're coming from an abusive family. And sad to say, for Indians, there is not much help available. That's why I try to talk to people as much as I can and try to offer any amount of help I can. But sometimes there's only so much you can do to help.
not.
Oh.
As someone who's cleaned up a lot of.
But what if they
PN
were?
group-
What if they never had this problem, and then all of a sudden they start having it? Can that be a sign?
Yes, but also it could be some sickness thing, so they would like need to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
That's what makes child abuse so like difficult to get a hold of, because so much everything that really like in and out period proves de facto
My
is
ass is
just
like,
a
if you
little
go
part
no
of a
contact, who's
bigger
gonna come to your wedding? Then your in-laws will be damn. She's weird.
it's
Namaste,
none
I'm
of it
off.
is
Namaste.
one and done.
Yeah,
I had a.
It doesn't
I had a
matter if
friend,
you
childhood friend
are with someone who is who
got
loves
punched
you.
in the face one day.
If
at
you are with
school,
someone who's
and
your
he
true partner,
completely
it doesn't
froze.
matter.
He didn't freeze in fear. He kind of shut down.
Like it doesn't
and
really
he
matter.
had
No
this
one
blank
cares
expression, not of
how
fear.
many people you have at your wedding, as
Just
long
a
as you're at your wedding.
Dissociation.
Yes, and started tearing up while
I'll
dissociating.
come to your wedding. if
There are
nothing else. Don't worry
environments,
about it.
abusive environments, where the child is expected to show no fear. So the absence
Absolutely.
of shock,
Yep. Yes.
of
yes.
being punched in the face, he didn't just go like, no, he was like this expression. After being like pretty
Yeah. Yes.
punched really hard in the face, and then the tear was going down, and his expression
Papaksh is officially invited.
be-
Thank you.
like this,
I would be
just
checking
completely
in.
blank.
I would have been checking in with
Yeah.
that boy so quick. I would have been right there. I would have been like,
Yeah, I'll never forget this.
"Hey, Dad.
I'll never forget this.
Hey, dude.
It's fucked with me to this day. Because it was right next to him.
Show me
I
the
should have done
study.
something. I don't know.
Disassociating is like
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah,
top.
CJP was fucked by the IT cell. I thought it would be
like
happen faster. Not gonna
expressions,
lie.
I would say,
Yeah,
just
just-
because your
We'll
brain.
see.
It's like
We'll talk about it in a
it's
bit.
the quick thing that your brain can go to like.
I'm kind of all over
Just
the place
to
with the
just to be
CJP
sure,
right now.
because I do, like, as you
About
know, I
plants feeling
talk.
pain
I
and
have like as an interpreter, I deal with.
Plants feeling pain
I
is
preside, not preside,
not
but I
a-
interpret
like-
meetings between parents and children.
technically,
So, is
if
the
you
word
define how
disassociate or
you feel
dissociate?
pain,
Because I hear dissociation in
Okay, hold on, I need to-
psychology
one second.
articles.
Okay, listen. Central nervous system doesn't always define if you feel pain or not. Pain is a feedback loop of something happening to your body. Any amount of touch that you feel, like literal touch, is a feedback loop. A touch is because pain. So when people have this thing where they cannot feel pain at all, they can't feel touch as well. They can't feel the pressure because that is also a pain loop. When that touch feeling is overextended, that is what pain is. So technically, everything can feel pain because they can feel the touch.
No such thing as disassociative identity disorder or this.
But pain, as in something that is actively harming you, can be only done with a complex nervous system. Like, as like a warning. Plants do feel pain. Plants scream chemically in pain to inform others that something bad is coming to store, whatever, doesn't matter. everything technically does feel pain.
That's what I thought. Dissociate, yeah. So it's you dissociate when it comes to like dissociate personality disorder, DPD. Then yeah, definitely, yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
It's the
technically
idea-
is doing a lot of
the
work
idea,
here. Yeah, but this
the
is biology.
idea is a whole.
I
Other,
feel bad for
yeah.
people.
But it's
with
still
DID.
dissociating.
yeah, it's
has to be one
dissociating.
of the
Yeah,
toughest to deal
dissociative,
with.
yeah. So
Well-
for those who don't know, dissociating is it can appear like nothing is happening, nothing wrong is happening with you, but that's exactly where the problem may lie. Sometimes something traumatic happened, like you just got punched in the face really hard, and your face is completely blank. And in fact, you were normal before. You were emoting,
that
you were a
would be
little
me.
bit upset. My friend that I'm talking about, he was a little bit pissed. He was like, because this kid cut him on the line, and then he cursed at him. It's like, asshole. And then the guy punched in the face, and then his expression went from being bothered to shutting down. Like he turned into a mannequin. Not like in shock, but just like,
No, just
yeah,
like complete
blank.
blank.
Yeah.
There is a numbness.
Yeah.
One important thing is that dissociating also happens when you're bored.
Yeah.
So like when
one
somebody's
important
talking to
thing.
you and you zone out, that's dissociating as
I
well.
remember one
Most
thing.
of it that is being
A lot
snatched
of
on by
a lot of
29-year-old.
symptoms that appear
Stop,
to be
Pookie,
ADHD symptoms
stop.
can also be traumatic symptoms.
Yes.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
autism.
Yeah.
There are so many
No, I know.
So
So
I'm
there was a new
disabled
study
because
where
of
the
my
chemical signals can be
CPTSD, panic
classified as
disorder,
pain, but they are
Yeah.
and
technically not pain.
fibromyalgia, right?
Also, technically is doing a lot of heavy lifting as well.
Psychosocial disabilities. Yeah.
Yes. But when I got my diagnoses, when I did the test, and when I did an autism test with my therapist, that was like just this very long, multi-part questionnaire thing. Both of those tests, I ranked so high that it was noteworthy, but not so high that I was
Guys, if
actually
you're new here, go
autistic.
follow Kairos
Because
and go
trauma
follow Sarbo.
and autistic expression of like stimming or have struggling with
I mean, pain
emotional
is necessary to
regulation,
every
all of
organism.
that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is
pain
trauma.
as humans
Like, that's
understand
tra-
it.
Yeah.
It's expressing trauma.
Sorry,
So, yeah,
Pookie.
there-
Sorry,
with-
Pookie.
yeah.
Sorry, Pookie.
Yeah.
I am very
When
sorry
you
for that.
More
evaluate
and more
children,
about that.
when you follow
I
children,
mean, but
as
that's
a
his
teacher,
prerogative if he wants a 14-year-old
throughout
in his
multiple
chat or
grades,
not.
which is what happens. Again, I work with.
See,
with that
pain
as an interpreter.
itself for an
They
organism
follow
is a
through
very
with them for
different
sometimes
experience
2-3
for different
years,
organisms.
and
Like,
they can
everything
notice a
technically
major
is
change.
pain.
They keep notes of everything, especially if they're doing IEP, which is individualized educational program, which is
Like if
all
you're
my mom
scratching
did.
yourself, you're
yeah.
giving
So
yourself
IEPs,
pain,
your mom did
technically.
IEPs.
Yeah, my mom was a special ed teacher.
Oh,
And
yeah, so, yeah.
each of her kids were like highly like one of them, she had to go to their house on a regular basis
Yeah. Jesus
because
Christ.
the house life was so bad that her mom wouldn't even put her on the bus. I've got
So-
horror stories, dog.
But your mom herself was an abuser, so it's like
Yes.
an arsonist working as a firefighter, right?
Yes. Yes.
Holy
An important
shit.
thing to note is that my mom was a very, those
Covert narcissist?
inspirational disabled people.
Was it like covert narcissism? Kind of?
I'm
Not saying that she is
sure.
like, but you know what a covert narcissist is, right? I'm not saying that they are, but like it's similar to that. Like that they look.
okay.
A covert
Yes,
narcissist
it's
looks
a
like a
lot
pillar
of-
of the community, very good Samaritan behavior,
Yes.
Everything
an
that feedback
inspirational
loop.
Yes.
figure, and then
Yes.
they associate themselves with
Very live here, okay.
charities, with
Yes,
youth
she
Oh,
did.
sorry, what? Also, what papaya plants can act like what? Hold on. Can act like immunomodulators, antibacterials, antivirals, and even anti-cancer properties. Okay. I think yes. I think I've seen that paper before. Just check how much concentration is required. Like just guzzling down papayas is not going to really help you. I mean, everything is a feedback look, like balancing an object, for example, or walking. Yes. Life is a feedback. Yes, that is true.
friends to like help understanding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my mom was absolutely like that.
Covert narcissism,
And being disabled sort of was like took care of a whole bunch of parts because she's like, you know, oh, you've struggled so much and you're so strong. And she was quote unquote faith healed and all of that.
Oh yeah, I'd say this is very similar to, which I'm not saying that's what it is. I have no ability to diagnose anyone, especially
Bitch,
remotely.
I'ma say it.
Okay, then if you want to say that your mom was a covert narcissist, go for it. Knock yourself out.
It's exactly
your life.
what it sounds like. I've
Yeah.
never heard any other like
Covert narcissism.
any other thing that has fit her to a T like that.
Yeah, covert narcissist. Because a narcissist usually uses financial power, appearances, sex appeal. But a covert narcissist, they use the holier than thou,
Oh, just drinking.
attitude. But they also try to make everybody feel
a mug
bad
that I stole.
because everybody falls short. Nobody
I
ever
stole this
provides
from my partner.
as much as they do. They always give, and
It's a
everybody
one-piece
takes,
mug.
takes.
Well,
Yeah.
at home. Well,
Yeah.
that's the
They say that they are always giving and everybody's always taking.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say that.
Nice. It is
yeah,
nice.
like my
Stolen
she-
things are
she
always
beat
nice to look
the
at.
Shit out of my sister before I
If
was
I'm
born.
going to be a pirate, I have
My
to
sister
do
is
that.
7 years older than me,
I see.
and I don't think my mother ever
Hold
bonded
on, let me
with
just
my
check
sister
the paper quickly.
because
I think I have.
my sister was born via C-section because my mom had cerebral palsy, and this was the 70s. And so they were like, "No, you can't push out a
Okay,
baby."
first of all,
Was your
We
mom
have to do a
physically
C-section.
disabled?
Yeah, she had cerebral palsy. She walked with a crutch.
Oh, okay, but she could still move her arms and swing and yeah.
She could move her arms and like she wore.
Okay,
she had a
so
real
there is,
thick
like, an issue with the
prescription
paper.
for her glasses. But yep, she could move her arms. She could sing. She was very upper
let
body
me just
strength,
show you.
which is
Okay.
important for the physical abuse that
Oh, yeah.
she
Put this in the background, but
gave to me. She
there's a basic issue with the paper, Yakman. Hold on,
me, and
maybe
this
I
is
can
another
just
kind of abuse.
pause this
After
for
my
a
mom
second. Yeah. Okay, Akman, there's a basic issue with the paper. When you're looking at a paper, 2 topics at once. Yeah, obviously. Welcome to an ADHD stream. I'm going to do 15 topics at once. Like my brain goes through a lot of shit. So I'm just going to quickly, therapeutic application of Caripa papaya leaf extract in the management of human diseases. The issue here is within the paper. One of the things you have to look at, like if you're reading the paper, they are like mentioning a lot of shit here. That is whatever. That is fine. Introduction, bleh. Moving on. Like their derived compounds are all of this, fine, whatever. These compounds may be used. But one thing I'm not seeing here is, where is the study? Can you find the study? I'm still looking for a study that they did. Like a methodology where they tested it on different people. No, I see nothing because this is a review paper. I haven't really read a scientific paper yet. Maybe you should start. One of those things you'll understand, like, okay, as they say, this is a review article. This is not a research paper, first of all. I have review articles. Review article basically means you're collecting all the information. The issue with this review article is what they're doing is they are talking about papaya, right? And they're like, oh, it belongs to the Caricatia family, whatever. They're extracting and they're talking about like, oh, it is so important because it has precursors to quercetin, camphorol, p-curamic acid, benzyl isothiocyanate, lycopene, protocationic acid. True. The problem is that you don't get them when you eat the papaya. Oh, you cancer vaccine. Okay. See, the thing is they copied this shit for papaya. They copied it. They did not actually be like, no, papaya cures this. No. They said these things cure it. All of this shit cures it. And it has like, the precursors of it are in the papaya. I think it's from no. So even eating the papaya leaf is not going to do it. You have to extract this shit. And that shit is going to do it. Do you see the issue? Also, cancer vaccine, like which cancer? There are multiple forms of cancer. This is like saying you have a vaccine for like all diseases. Can you have a vaccine for all diseases? One vaccine, all disease? No. Every disease needs to have a separate kind of a vaccine. आज science का lecture होगा sir जी basically. No, if you bring up scientific shit, like this is the problem with Ayurveda as well, by the way. This is the issue with Ayurveda as well. Within Ayurveda, you look at like, so papaya leaf or whatever the fuck, they try to prove it based on all of this weird connections. For example, like, look at this way, like there is arsenic in what do you mean, like the cashews. Homeopathy is some other shit. There is arsenic in cashews. There is arsenic in cashews. Does it mean that eating cashews will kill you? Yes, it's about dilution. I'll get to it, how much diluted it is. Homeopathy does not work. Ayurveda does not work. At least with homeopathy will not directly kill you. The disease will kill you. Where Ayurvedic medicine will kill you. They put a lot of arsenic in their medicine, by the way. They put a lot of arsenic in their medicine. I don't know what it is. I just like the taste. See, homeopathy is sugar pills with a little bit of alcohol. It's a sugar pill with a little bit of alcohol. I am not kidding. Let me just show you. Let me just quickly show you. I have a very nice demonstration of this. You got me at alcohol, yeah. Label 30C. Yeah. So okay, you know how, so medicine of Ayurveda, this is how it's produced. Sorry, no, homeopathy. वो केस में जिसका किसी लंग खराब हो जाएगा तो आयुर्वेदिक मेडिसिन खाने से, या next time you eat a bagel, say you are overdosing on homeopathy. Yes, basically. So the thing is, what Ayurveda is like, look, I have a glass of water here, nearly 500 ml. I have a glass of water, nearly 500 ml. Let's assume it's 500 ml. I'm going to mix. No, this is too much. Can you see this? Can you see this? I don't know if you can see this. It's not. It is a grain of sugar. For example, like, imagine this grain is a medicine. Imagine this grain is a medicine. This is literally one grain of medicine. Okay, don't know what it looks like. Yeah, you can, but you can also watch me. This is a literal grain of sugar. Imagine this is medicine. I add this grain in this water. So imagine this is alcohol and the grain is the medicine. Doesn't mean you can get high off of it. No, it doesn't. Hold on. I am not going to drink this medicinal water now. I'm not going to drink this medicinal water now. Sorry, my bad. What now I do is, I take a drop of this, put it on like sugar pills. No, I'm going to put it on the, like, I'm doing strong homeopathic medicine. I'm not doing weak homeopathic medicine. Excuse me. I like it strong. This is strong homeopathic medicine. So now I take a drop of this water and put it on sugar pills, and I give the sugar pills for you to eat. The strongest homeopathic medicine, nearly 5 million ppE. Parts per million. Cheers. Like, this is now, by the way, homeopathically, this is medicinal drink. Highly concentrated medicinal drink with 500 ml of solvent and a grain smaller than of like basic, like smallest amount of grain, like 1 microgram. This is homeopathic medicine. It is bunk. What Ayurvedic medicine is basically this. They will tell you that all of the papaya leaf has all of this shit, that's why it works. They won't tell you that they didn't test it anywhere. Kurzel better is, Jesus, I'm going to ban you from this channel. Such sugary water, I swear. So much sugar I put in this here. This is what all alt medicines are exactly. Which one has arsenic? So some of the Ayurvedic medicines have literal arsenic. Like they put arsenic in Ayurvedic medicine to make it more potent. Cashews also, yeah, cashews have arsenic, which means according to homeopathy, cashews are gonna kill you. I've been watching them since I was 7. Yes, I know. You were 7 like 7 years ago. So this is what it is. This is literally Ayurvedic cross homeopathic. Why they are pseudosciences? Why they never work? Like they are based on failed understanding of how medication works. It's not even placebo. It is placebo. So the thing is, Ayurveda and homeopathy have the best gig. What about shamanism? Same shit. All of these are same shit. Like, doesn't mean all herbalism doesn't work. Herbalism or Ayurveda works on the basis that whatever your body can naturally cure will be cured. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Ayurveda, herbalism, whatever in today's world is like the easiest shit to practice. You know why? Because anything, herbalism in our herbal remedies is all. Yeah. So, you know why that works? Because shamanism doesn't work. The thing that I'm trying to say is when you're talking about like general herbalism, Ayurveda, whatever, whenever you get cured, there are mostly diseases that cure on their own. Like I had asthma as a child. Asthma as a child goes away on its own unless it kills you. I didn't die, which means it got cured on its own. Which means that now my parents will claim that homeopathy works. But for the children who die, before they die, they are taken to the normal doctor, the modern medicine doctor. So when they die over there, they blame modern medicine killed him, not homeopathy. You see the problem? You see the ghapla over here? I have mild asthma. Yes, I have mild asthma as well right now. Says all of the points but animated with British voice. Oh, sure. Fuck off. You see the issue? Like, do you know what is the thing? Hold on. Survivor paradox. Survivorship bias. Sorry, this one. Survivorship bias. This thing. This is how Ayurveda works. I used to have a British accent fetish. Now I'm new and improved. You have a Hassan fetish now. Survivorship bias is basically when they saw the ships coming back and they thought all of the holes were here, but they didn't realize everywhere else, wherever there was a hole by a gun or a turret, that means the shit used to fall off. It's like Ayurveda, everybody has a Hassan fetish. Sure. I'm not even joking about this. Whenever like Ayurveda and homeopathy work on the survivorship bias, because whoever gets killed gets blamed on modern medicine, they don't get blamed on Ayurveda. I have seen people die of goiter, and then their family member blame modern medicine than just blaming the Ayurvedic medicine this guy was taking. Because when this person is dying, he's admitted into a modern medicine hospital and late stage goiter cannot be treated. So they go out and blame the modern medicine for not curing him, while the Ayurveda is the one that caused it to go to late stage. Not like Ayurveda just to please my grandparents and get high on whatever it is. Yeah, sure. It's bad for your brain, by the way, Pookie. It is very bad for your brain. Like a lot of times, the people who die because of Ayurvedic and homeopathic medicine, the deaths are not blamed on Ayurvedic and homeopathic medicine. It's blamed on modern medicine because that is where you go at the end of the day. I have like slight swelling on my nose because of the slightly bent altar cartilage, which yeah, sure. I have the same. It's the black yucky stuff. Don't take that. The black yucky stuff normally has arsenic. It will fuck up your brain badly. That is not a joke. This also, I think, hold on. Let us go check who. Okay, this is Banaras Hindu University Department of Zoology. Okay, guys, you have to listen to me and listen to me very carefully. भाई ये पतंजलि के अदर प्रोडक्ट लाइक टूथपेस्ट एंड नूडल का ठीक से इसमें कुछ तो ठीक है कि इसमें भी कुछ. So the thing is, Patanjali has been found out to have a lot of multiple pollutants in their foods. Like they have like court cases in India. Like how hard it is to have a court case against someone that supports the BJP in India. Don't take Patanjali. Whatever you do, Patanjali will kill you at this point. You only have to live it. Bro, they eat cow shit in Ayurveda. Yeah, I know. By the way, for example, if you find a paper like this, like therapeutic applications of whatever, so check author information. Always check author information. Department of Zoology, Banaras Varanasi University. First, do you think this person is going to be completely unbiased against or with Ayurveda? Do you think this person is going to be unbiased? You have to check that. Guys, you have to realize this. A lot of Indian papers. Patanjali for middle class, Shri Shri products for upper class. Yeah. Everything is going to kill you. Everybody is biased. What do you mean? Not just no. You have to realize, after a certain political party took charge, a lot of the funding that is being going for therapeutic research has been only going to proving Ayurveda. If you get a negative response that you can't prove it, you don't get the funding or the funding is removed from you. You have to realize that. So people, so they keep their jobs, get their PhDs or whatever, will give out bunk research. So Siddha medicine is the same. Yeah. That's what do you mean Siddha medicine? They're trying to sell science came from Hinduism. Yeah, exactly. They're trying to sell the Indian science. What do you mean Siddha medicine? Like modern medicine are you talking about? Like this is bunk research. Does caffeine work to make heart disease less prominent? No, it increases. Yeah, this is all South, like if it is even like near to Ayurveda, yeah, it's bunk. It's literal bunk. Siddha medicine, literal bunk. Then if it's not modern medicine, it's literally bunk. You know what modern medicine is? You're gonna die. Pookie, yeah, I told you, you are gonna have a heart attack by 20. The fuck are you talking about? You drink too much caffeine. The reason why I say it's a fucking bunk because it's bunk. Do you know what modern medicine means? Straight up question. Do you know what modern medicine means? Like, someone answer me here. Do you guys know what modern medicine means? It is not allopathy. We do not practice allopathy anymore. In India, they keep saying allopathy. Allopathy is not modern medicine. Choosing, you have ADHD. Allopathy is the version of Ayurveda that existed in Europe. Choosing, you have ADHD. That's why caffeine doesn't work on you. Caffeine doesn't work on me as well. Yeah, like literally no other reason. I'm not even kidding. That is ADHD. That is a very telltale symptom of ADHD that caffeine doesn't work on you. तो हम एलोपैथी क्यों बोलते हैं फिर? It's just that the word never changed. That is the problem. We are practicing modern medicine now. We don't practice Ayurveda. What if I metabolize caffeine fast? No one metabolizes caffeine fast, because if you metabolize caffeine fast, it goes to your brain. The way caffeine works is that it substitutes certain enzymes in your brain. If you don't have enough of that enzyme, it makes you feel normal because it substitutes for dopamine. It substitutes for melatonin. You metabolizing it faster means that it is working on you more, not less. And you obviously metabolize it because nearly every single organism on the planet metabolizes it. Boycott Ayurveda, promote Kama Sutra, I swear. Like, sure, as long as you do it with consent, fine, I don't care. Thank God I don't have ADHD, caffeine for life. Pookie, you're gonna die from heart attack by 20. Caffeine can cause you to have a dependence. So for another, can you sleep after having like 7? Yes. Very easily. I drink like energy drinks to have a good night's sleep. The fuck? Like, I can drink more than you. I have worse ADHD than you. Like, give me like 2 liters of black coffee, I'll probably sleep like a baby. Kama Sutra, same relation, but we have gone backwards. Yes, we have gone backwards. It's mostly what's the word for it? It is mostly patriarchy. Choosing, you have ADHD just like me. Hey, this is all still going on. Pookie, stop reading Kama Sutra. I have to say this.
Side of the situation. They picked this person to have control over for whatever reason, doesn't really matter. They have decided that this...
Okay, Choosing, that is literally the only reason. I did hear it's a bit everything India produces is misogynistic at this point.
This isn't... I'll be honest, it's not even a could be. This is why...
Choosing, either you are ADHD or you're autistic. Either case, it is all on the autism spectrum. You lack dopamine now. There is literally no other reason why you would not be processing caffeine like a normal person. I don't process caffeine like a normal person. For a reason. There is currently no known other disease that makes you not be affected by caffeine. It's not a bad thing to be ADHD. It's kind of like a superpower. What if I'm depressed? Caffeine still affects people who are depressed, and depression is also a sign of ADHD. Also, dude just came from talking to my dad for 5 minutes. Apparently he got certified of being the top 5% scientist in something. Good for him, I guess.
Preschool I worked at, right? And when I got
give me
into
my congratulations.
it would just be...
Please ask him not to fall into the whole shit about Ayurveda. That kind of trash.
Your life, not just...
I think the ranking was Psi rank or something. The fuck is Psi
Labor
rank?
impacts your life so much.
Oh yeah, shit. My
Labor
dad
is
had a
the,
debate with
outdoor
CJP on
life.
prime time.
Labor is the cultivation of the conditions of life. So, that,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it has to do with that.
Hold on,
Everything
guys,
that has to
give me
do
a
with
second.
organized labor is to organize life.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And having
But-
having agency, having control matters. It's not about manipulation. It's not about like trying to like be the first or get the goodest or whatever. It is literally just about knowledge and understanding, right? You're
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
educating people on labor and theory and all of
The
these
fuck is
things.
Sci rank? I didn't even know
because
Sci rank was a thing.
Just knowing about this helps
Diva
them.
test is a test to check if you have ADHD. Also, that you are a diva.
Oh, Xarbo,
Yeah.
Sebastian is showing signs of discomfort here, yawning and looking at me. And I know him well enough that he wants to go outside, but I don't want to interrupt the discussion. So what I propose to do, and you please feel free to say no if that's what you prefer, is I share your stream screen while you talk to the public. You take questions and answers from the public. You know, the Q&A
let's go.
session. While I walk
I'll do
Sebastian for 30 minutes.
Double chat.
How about that? We do a Q&A session, you know.
And I'll put some music on. And we'll
Yeah,
do double
I'm gonna-
chat.
Double chat. I'm gonna open your...
Let me text Zarbo to say no. Why? What? What did you say?
to say no. All right, let me just open this here.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
Hold
a
on. I think
little
everyone here will pass with flying colors. Yes,
music.
absolutely.
Let's see.
I cannot hear cool metal rock and Brazil person.
So do you accept this?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay,
Everybody,
so-
welcome to my house.
All right. But I was hoping that we could do a Q&A now while I... So we don't have to start now. I have to still get a little bit ready, put on some pants, other pants. And then...
You're not
we can
wearing pants?
No, I'm wearing slackers.
I'm just kidding.
I'm wearing slackers, but like I'm not wearing the pants that I used to go outside.
Comfy outside.
No, it's because I have ADHD. I have to have my keys in my pants pocket.
I got high score on that autism test that Hassan
I
did.
might
Yeah, I
get
know.
locked
You're on the
outside.
autism spectrum.
Yeah,
No, it's
that's
I
fair.
can tell
That's fair.
by
I
just
understand.
talking to you right now.
Jesus doesn't wear pants. That's right. That's why I'm not
He's
Jesus.
just complaining about you, referring
Hey.
to you as a 29-year-old.
I'm not
I will,
Jesus,
Yes.
I'm wearing pants.
Papaksh,
Please.
do you want to join the voice chat? We can do this like a
Kid,
mini collab. Do
Harvey.
you want to do this?
It's
We have another
we're
little
in
screen
Discord.
here. We have a little other than we can. Papaksh is also live right now.
Oh yeah,
so you know
I'm
what I'm gonna
definitely
do?
live.
I'm gonna open
Yeah.
Papaksh. Papaksh, do you accept this or
Yeah.
prefer not to?
Oh, it's gonna get crazy, y'all.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to teach anything. I'm just gonna put you on the screen, and then you. So
You'll just be
Papaksh
my-
is here. So we're gonna
Yeah.
do the.
Now I
All right.
definitely can take a break.
So I'm gonna make it happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Did you hear that? That was Sebastian.
Oh, big
You want-
baby. Big
Yeah.
baby.
You wanna see Sarin?
There you are, Papaksh.
Oh hey, that's me.
I'm gonna make it even better.
Oh Jesus! You don't have to. I can just put it on full screen. Oh hey. Oh, that's me. Hi guys. Hello guys. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? My partner. Can you? My partner is on the side. Search up. That's Sarin. I don't know if you can see Sarin. Hello. Yeah, everyone says my name like they're beeping. Yes, that is true. Does Sarin bite? No. Okay, is this on like Discord? Ah, okay. Cheers. Yeah, I'll join. Oh, perfect. Ta 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 ta. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, shit, I can hear myself. Man, yeah, it's happening. Perfect. Hey guys, how you doing? Cheers. Let's go. I handle adults. Just saying, they're annoying adults. Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second. I think I'm gonna have to do something about the volume on this. Okay, is that Cairo singing on the side? Okay, I should probably be able to, like, I'm on the call full on, like, perfect. Oh, nice. Hi. I do take singing lessons. Oh yeah, Sarbo does give singing lessons. She has amazing shit. Oh, perfect. Well, are you on call? Yes, I'm on call. Shit. Guys, give me 1 second. They are not hearing shit from my side. Guys, give me 1 second. They are not hearing shit from my side.
Oh,
okay,
that's all right.
Perfect. Can you hear now? Oh, yeah, okay, perfect. Now they
I
can hear me.
you.
Yeah.
We can hear you. Oh,
Okay,
but now
perfect.
I can. Oh,
Oh, yeah, okay, perfect.
yeah,
Now they
yeah,
can
yeah,
hear me.
yeah, 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 yeah. I got little scissors.
I got little scissors.
I'm almost ready to go outside.
So, does anybody have any questions, concerns, ideas, ice cream flavors?
Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets, everyone. I wanna hear that shit. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets, everyone.
Okay.
I wanna hear that shit.
Deepest, darkest secret.
Really? Peas
I
are
hate
gross?
peas. Peas are gross.
The
There you go.
fuck?
That is a
Really,
terrible
peas are
secret, and also
gross?
peas are so
Peas,
good.
they taste
The
like
fuck?
fart. They taste like little fart pearls.
They do not taste like little fart pearls.
How are you cooking your peas in shit? How are you cooking your peas in shit?
I don't know. I buy them. I buy them frozen. Maybe they turn. They flatulify themselves. That's a new concept in science. Flatulification. They become
Just
flatulence.
boil them, Jesus.
Once you like thaw them. It's gross.
Just boil
I-
them, Jesus.
Why are
I
you
do. I
thawing
cook
them?
them. Doesn't matter what I do with them. They always taste like a fart. You know?
Okay,
I don't
well,
know.
you need fresh peas. Don't judge all peas on the frozen
They
processed
are. They
ones.
are. Is immortal. They're fartigrades. You know the tardigrades of farts.
I can hear
Tardigrades.
everything like 300
Inside
times.
the,
Give me
the
a second.
peas. That's right. Pure science here.
I
we
can
have
hear everything like 300 times. Give me a second.
I love stealing from Woolies. I love stealing from Woolies. I do it every single day. I love stealing from
All right.
Woolies. I love stealing from Woolies. I love
Now I'm
stealing
ready to
from
go.
Woolies.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Which streamer am I supposed to be on? I don't know. Just stay wherever you are.
Just finished
Which streamer
depriving
am I
himself
supposed to
of
be
the
on?
joy of
I
peace.
don't know.
Yeah.
Just stay wherever you
Yeah.
are. This
Yeah, wherever anyone is.
connection- Okay. Everything is fucked, yeah.
After math and science, but not
Everything's
the way you
fucked,
think.
Okay,
It's because of the Big
sound
Bang
is fucked.
Theory theme song.
Give me a second, Sargo. Please give me a second. I need to fix something on my side. Give me a second, Sargo. Please
You're
give me a
good.
second. I need to fix something on my side.
You're totally good. I love stealing from Woolies. I love stealing from Woolies. I do it every single day. I've got stealing from Woolies. I love stealing
Yes,
from
that is
Woolies. I
Sarbo.
love stealing from Woolies. I do it every fucking day.
Yes, that is Sargo.
Yeah.
I'm still here, just setting up the volume because I have to disable my headphones so I can go outside with the headphones and listen to you guys. So
I was like, oh, Scatter, he's still here. What did we said? Just everybody stop talking about it. Wow.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna route this music.
I don't know what.
Jesus, I'll tell you my deep
Nobody
dark
else has
secret.
any deep
Give me a
dark
second.
secrets?
I just need to fix this somehow.
share?
I'll tell you my deep dark secret. Give me a second. I just need to fix this somehow. Okay. I also feel like I won't get addicted to cigarettes either. It's real or fake. Yes, you will not get addicted to anything, chosen. ADHD is a kind of a thing. I take the strongest medicine out there, really addictive, and it just doesn't work for me. Yeah. 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 Like that is the thing with ADHD generally, that you don't feel too much. Like addiction per se. Maybe you do. Oh, okay. Okay. That's nice. You took the diva? Ah, nice, nice. How did you do? Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. That's fun. That sounds fun. It does. My back is still killing me. Sorry. Like sitting here is dying. Like sitting here for long also kills me. Like that's why if you see my back, I'm not trying to move my back like at all because it is painful. It's the neck at the back. Yeah. Dude, go to a spa and get a massage. I can't. It doesn't work. Am I think I left the music too loud? No, it's fine. I'm still trying to fix the goddamn audio. Isn't there a way to knock or something? So we can combine this? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, so the thing is, I'm getting a lot of feedback with you speaking and Cairo speaking. So it just rings over and over in the stream. What do you mean all the other streams are muted? Like, yeah, I just did right now. I had to. Maybe I should add like a Discord audio catcher or something.
Audio, just catching all the audio for my
Okay.
whole computer.
Guys, can you
And I don't have
hear
any-
the audio from Discord?
Pookie, merging streams currently is way more tedious, weird work, and it would just be us sitting here until Kairos got back, and we still would not be synced up. I am positive of it. We are
Okay, now I'm chill.
semi-professional streamers, and so we're not that locked in yet, and we're working on it. We're growing as people.
Yeah, we're growing as people. Woohoo.
We're growing as people.
Woohoo.
Yeah, everybody's
I am
good
just
on
glad
my
I can't
end.
hear myself.
Yeah, hearing
Perfect.
yourself is the
They
roughest
can
part.
hear you now. I can chill. I can, honest to God, I think I have like Kairos' stream on in the middle so that everyone can see you, but honestly, you are out of sync on Kairos' stream.
Oh.
Yeah, so everything is happening a few moments later. It is funny.
You know, what are you going to do? Auto
I know exactly.
Some random
Yeah,
29
so Willow on YouTube is saying Boomer Omelegu. I think
Pookie, you got banned from Kairos's.
Yes. Pookie got banned from Kairos.
What were you doing?
He's young. He's like 14. And
right,
I told Kairos that he was 14 and he banned him for being 14.
Oh, okay. So you're
That's
talking
my bad.
Talking about Papaksh.
Yeah. It's my fault. Pookie will never let me forget it, to be honest. He's no matter. Yeah, exactly.
Look, the generations coming up still need to learn theory, Papa.
Yeah, I know. That's why he calls you snitch. Yes, Yakman. That's why Pookie calls me a snitch. I snitched on his age.
Well, at least, like, the important thing is that everyone here is 13 or up, because that's Twitch's guidelines.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
I have a question. How do you follow up with abuse cases that you or colleagues have reported? I'll be honest, I don't know. Because usually they follow up with you. But I have never actually reported anything, so I don't know. I've never had like in my 6 years of preschool, I never had a abuse case. But they're gonna come get like your statement and like what you saw and that sort of thing. They're gonna basically start an investigation.
Okay.
I don't want to have
by the way, on the another note, Yakman is asking the glasses on Sarbo like power glasses or myopia or hyperopia.
So these glasses, number one, I have astigmatism, so my eyes are football shaped, and I wanted the most cartoon looking glasses possible. And so big. Ooh, I could literally like go all the way around without touching my lenses.
Oh, nice.
And my partner also, copying me, just got thick lenses. Got thick glasses as well. Bored, calling you out.
Who's calling you out?
Oh, I'm calling out Bored to Tears. That's my partner.
Right.
He's in my chat.
Yes.
Because he just got them yesterday. Like, they're brand new.
Yeah. So
But also, if you get glasses, don't go Luxottica. 'cause
yes, please never go
Luxottica's the
Luxottica.
monopoly.
Yes,
Get out,
please never go
Luxottica's the
Luxottica.
monopoly. Don't do
Yes.
it. We're big proponents of that, and we've lost 2 separate eyeglasses places because economy and thievery. One place just got robbed literally the night before we went there to get glasses.
Yeah.
Pookie, is your
Hold
birthday
on.
in October?
No, Pookie's a 83-year-old old man. He doesn't have a birthday anymore. He forgot.
Oh, it says right here that this October, for real, is when they turn when they turn 83. That's what this says.
Hold on. What's Luxottica thingy? So Luxottica is the brand that owns every other brand in the world. Like literally every other specs brand. Whatever you might be having, every other brand is owned by Luxottica. Yeah, Lenscraft, whichever. Even Lenskart, yes, even Lenskart. Ray-Bans are owned by them. Every single thing is owned by them.
Sunglass Hut. Any of the designer glasses, like they're Gucci frames or whatever, all of those are made by Luxottica.
Yeah, every
I
single
don't know
thing.
what Specsavers is, but probably. If it's
Specs,
big, yeah, Ralph Lauren,
it's big,
Oakley,
it's big.
yeah, all of them.
Literally all of them. It's a monopoly. That's why we don't buy it from them.
Yeah. And honestly, you're gonna get much cooler frames, like frame options,
If you don't buy it from them,
Because-
that is true.
if you don't buy it from them, because they are making it for the masses.
If you want locations where to go, if you're in Pune, I can tell you where to get glasses that are not owned by Luxottica. But you have to be
Yeah,
from a very
Ray-Bans.
specific city.
Right? I'm like, I know
I-
American ones, but like,
Yeah. I mean, American ones, I think most of them are owned. At least in India, you have some that are not. I mean, I got it from an optical doctor. I don't know what specific one is called. If it's from an optical doctor, there's a very high chance it is from a Luxottica manufacturer. I had a former roommate who worked at Luxottica for some time. I am so sorry, Gargo Mango.
how do y'all deal with abuse in India? Is there
We don't.
Um,
I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a very nice story.
Yeah.
It happened to me.
Yeah.
So I have been abused by my father for the past, like, since I was 6 years old, since my mom died. At one point when I was like 15 or 14 or 15 or something, I got so tired I went to the police. They sent me back. That's how we deal with, we don't talk about it. Well, yeah, Yakman is saying it's called character development, please.
it's all child abuse.
Yeah,
And I like I have a kids are the most marginalized group throughout all of time.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, they've never
kids
stopped.
are marginalized. They get abused
They
like
have no
left, right, and
control.
center in India.
Yeah.
We have
Everywhere.
we have literally like in India, you just know which kids are getting abused at home. And they are just ignored mostly by the adults in the room.
Yeah.
You see
Just
like bruising
failed
on a
by-
child. You see bruising on a child, you don't look at it being like, you just tell yourself like, oh, they have been a bad boy at home, it seems, or some joke like that, and then you leave. That's what they do. Like, that's what teachers do. Like, most of my teachers knew I was being abused by my father. They never did anything. Rather, they would beat me up on the side themselves.
Right. It's normalized.
Yeah, it is
It's
extremely normalized.
absolute-
India is very
it's
bad
like
with child
More than
development.
permitted, it's normalized.
Yeah, exactly. It is absolutely normalized. Like, they would joke like this, like, if you come tardy or something to school, they'll be like, oh, your father didn't beat you up for wearing that shirt? Let me beat you up. That is the kind of thing.
Like, life sucks already.
Yeah.
Going the extra mile to make life suck for somebody else. But I was just, talking about how bullies, as it were, not calling them bullies, but as children, it's because stuff's out of control. They got to control something. And the easiest thing to control is going to be probably anybody who's like smaller, younger, in any other situation, or just their sibling, even, you know.
Yeah.
My sister was beat so much as a child. And so when I was born, I got the abuse. She took control out on me and out on my mother, which was part of it because, I mean, deserved, but like, I didn't realize it at the time. Oh, yeah. Do you know about Poland?
Oh.
Sorry, Kairos is asking questions.
Okay. So in Poland, like, it was extremely abusive at the start, but they are trying to fix it now.
Okay.
Like they are getting better at it.
Early childhood education stuff in there.
Yeah. Now they are like, oh, don't beat your children. We can deal with all of the issues. It still happens within like the village areas, not like in the modernized areas, quote unquote. Guy has come back. Pookie is back in my chat now. But Pookie can never go in Kairos' chat. I am so sorry.
Well, you're welcome in my chat. Even if you do live in Kerala.
Yeah. Pookie is literally like,
you just said
like, Pookie is not like someone who is to be like, I feel so bad for him. That boy
I don't
made
know
me
anything
come
about
back
Kerala.
on you. Oh, no, don't worry about it. No one knows shit about Kerala. Kerala is the only... Kerala was the only communist haven ever in India. And now it's back to like the liberals. So it's just going to be a shithole. Like, I fucking swear.
Oh, that's.
I am so sorry for Kerala. Yeah. No, forget about Kerala for a second. No one cares. We ignore it for the next 5 years and we'll see later. How...
We'll check in again in 5 years and see how they're doing.
So Pookie, don't feel too bad about Pookie, because you know what he did? I mean, I say that in jest. I don't actually blame Pookie here. And he's been a very good boy. He got me to start streaming on YouTube again because his friend wanted to come.
Oh,
and he was like, hey, my friend
I was there for that. Yeah.
Oh, you were there for that. Yeah. So for people who weren't there, so his friend wanted to come on the stream, talk about like, not that incident. No, Pookie. Yeah, obviously that incident. You have called me a snitch way too many times. I'm going to snitch on you over this. Bitch. Anyway. So.
W Pookie friend. No,
yeah,
they didn't show up.
They didn't show up on YouTube at all. I spent like an hour setting up YouTube for that friend, so I can talk to him about like political ideology. Exactly. They didn't show up for an hour, and after an hour, after everything was set up, everything was started, that boy was like, I have Twitch. I came on Twitch because Pookie never asked if they had Twitch. Jesus Christ.
I do want to I do know that in some states, I'm going back to the child abuse stuff real quick. In some states, you have to personally know the person to report, so you can't report like strangers, as it were. But it's not that way for like, I can report strangers.
Yeah.
But
why can't you report
so
strangers?
I think it has to do with how in front of cameras all of Hollywood is, all of like so much of like LA and everything. I think it has to do with celebrity sort of stuff, where like, you know, you're watching a reality show and you see abuse happens all the fucking time on reality shows, but people don't register it as abuse. But if someone calls it in, you're going to have just millions of calls. Yeah. I think that's why.
Okay, maybe they're just trying to protect the abusers because they know that a lot of them are. Because that's what happens in India, right? Because they just know like, oh, there's this section of the community that are our voters are abusive. So we are going to make sure that they don't get called in. Like, to be fair, India doesn't even have something sort of a CPS, so.
Yeah. I do think that abusers really still have the power even with CPS because they want to keep families together. And I
Yeah.
do understand that. And like ideally it would work, but there is a certain point in my opinion, which is probably earlier than legally allowed, that like you've already given up the rights to like treating this child like a person.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Also,
at the same
Yakman is
time,
saying, I mean, if a child is beaten, it isn't really seen as a punishment here. Yes, I mean, in India, it is seen as character development. That is, we joke about that, but that is how it's seen. Like, we will ask a person, weren't you beaten as a child as a marker for like, haven't you been taught the proper way of life? Like, so it is seen as like part of child's development to beat the child.
right. Well, it happened there. It's basically it happened to me and I'm great. So
Yeah,
it's got to be
that's the
that.
argument. Yeah.
Kairos says it seems worse when abuse happens inside faith communities. And
I mean, India is a whole ass country of a faith community. So
yeah, yes, absolutely. That's what I've been learning.
yeah.
But I absolutely agree. Especially in the normalization of it, but also the level of like spirituality is a very, very personal and fundamental part of like a lot of people's existence. So if you have it presented to you, you're likely to believe it at least at some point when you're a kid or whatever, because that's what you've been given.
Yeah.
But it goes into like morals and it makes the abuse okay because it taints the morality with like, oh well, spare the rod, spoil the child. Disgusting.
Yes,
like,
absolutely.
Like,
also,
it's
by
violence.
the way,
You are teaching your child when you spank. You are teaching your child that violence is an acceptable response to something you don't like.
true. Like, also, by the way, Pookie was saying like, oh, he still pities that America has like child abuse legal and like it is supposed to be a developed country. Just to respond to that, Pookie, America is a third world country disguised as a developed country.
Third world in a Gucci belt, baby.
Third world in a Gucci belt, exactly.
Yeah. We're not like Tony says true.
Yeah. Tony, my man.
Like it's not child abuse is everywhere.
Yes.
There is no country that exists that doesn't have child abuse in it. Because in so many different groups, faiths, philosophies, abuse is fine. It's okay to be like, you're being a baby. You're being a baby, like calling your child a baby when they're like crying or upset. So like, oh, Kairos, you can walk for as long as you want. We got this, dog. But like that, everything that you're doing is informing your child of how they should be treated, how they should treat other people, how the world works, all of it. That is your role as their anchor, be it parent, guardian, whatever. You are their anchor to reality.
No, absolutely agree. Pookie's making me hydrate on the side. Why did I put that bits thing in the side anyway?
I had to make my hydrate really expensive because I hate water. Like, it's gross. And so people kept, I had a few chatters who would make me drink like 16 times.
Oh, that's Pookie. That's Pookie. That's Pookie for me. That like, Pookie makes me drink like way too much. And I legitimately drink to the point where I really want to go to pee right now.
Yeah, go pee. I got this. Go pee.
Oh, cool. Give me a second.
Yeah, go pee.
Damn it. Also, by the way, I'm not wearing pants myself.
Are you wearing shorts? Are you wearing
Yes.
boxers?
Yeah, boxers. Drink. Pookie, stop. I'm not gonna.
Boxer
I need to go
briefs.
pee. Then I'll drink more water. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, pee first, then drink. All right, everybody. I'm gonna tell you about the stupidest English word I learned about recently. So back in the day, I'm talking about 1848. This is in the dictionary. The word is anatiferous. Anatiferous. And what it means is duck producing. Because back in the day, what English word doesn't have a stupid origin? Look. You're right. Okay, I'll get to. I don't know what that word is, Yakman, but anatiferous means duck producing because in Europe, they would have geese and ducks show up on their migration, but at the time we didn't understand migration, so we thought we never saw eggs or nests or anything else.
Yakman,
So we
what
were
the
like,
fuck
how are all these?
is that word? Sorry.
How are these? Where are these geese and ducks coming from? I'm explaining the word anatiferous, which is a fossil word in English, which means duck producing. Because we didn't understand migration, and by we I mean Europe. And,
I am back 5 seconds, and now choosing is making me drink. God damn it.
Well, drink while you hear about duck producing.
I should really get this off on the bubble thing and put this on the bits thing, so at least I'll get paid for a better chair.
Yeah, get paid for it.
Yeah.
So we thought that there were. All right, I'll drink my coffee. He made me hydrate
I have
as
no
well.
idea how to say philocynihifilication. Did I say that right?
I don't know. I'm talking about anatiferous.
Oh, these guys are talking on my chat on something very different. Like they're trying to like bigger words.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Yakman brought up a bigger words, and I was like, I'll get to those after I finish explaining this one.
I think we should just combine
migration-
chat at this point.
I don't know how to do that. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I just knocked.
Accept. I accepted it. Did it work?
Let's check.
So duck producing. We thought that trees made ducks and geese, and they fell in the water and became goose barnacles, which kind of look like birds' beaks.
Yeah.
And then they would basically hatch out of the goose barnacles and be there. And then we learned about migration, and so that entire goose barnacle theory went out the window because we're like, oh, they just fly here. So now we have this word anatiferous that means duck producing, and we have no actual use for it.
My chat should be shared, I guess. Hold on. Just give me chat share enabled. Can you do it on your side as well?
Hi, Kelly. Hi. Oh my goodness. My friend just showed up in chat, and that's very exciting.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to
Hi,
them
Kelly.
in fucking years.
How you doing?
Ayo. That's Tony. Bored to tears is Tony. So nobody bothered to check if goose barnacles actually turned into geese and ducks. No. Yeah. Everyone pre the late 1800s was just all like, yeah, it's probably those. It was called a theory. So
do you have like a thing on the thing, like a, if you can see on my page, they should have something of a pop-up like this? Do you have a pop-up like this?
Hold on 1 second. I don't see it. Hold on 1 second.
Let me try again with this one.
a theory, a crackhead theory. Yeah.
Oh, game
Just
theory. Oh, you can see.
game theory.
Oh, it's only supported on Chrome. Okay.
I don't see anything like that.
Okay. Hold on. Duplicate.
How have you been doing?
Hey.
Trey, how you been
Create a
doing?
dashboard.
Pretty good? Very good? Or not so good? Oh, wait.
So can you see chosen?
Not in my chat.
Oh, okay. 1 second. And I have enabled shared chat. You are start viewer columns. No, I don't want to start viewer columns.
The explanation was wrong,
but-
and no, I think at least one person in the room could kind of tell. Oh,
Okay. So if you can go on your dashboard, there should be like a stream together option.
On my, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, perfect. So if you go over there,
I do
there
that.
should
I clicked on it.
share chat.
Hold on. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading.
Let it load.
Start sharing chat. I am sharing chat enabled.
Perfect.
How do you inform a parent that their child might be suffering abuse by a third party, not them, or when you're not sure if it's a sign of abuse? So anytime there is any concern about anything with a kid, teachers I would check in with the parent. I'd be like, hey, there was, this sort of thing that came up today. We also, at preschools, we have to do like, there's sort of like a daily newsletter sort of thing that's like, this is all the stuff we did today with pictures and all that sort of thing. There's usually like, if it's an incident that like another kid was involved in, or somebody got injured, then we have to write a report of like, this is how somebody got injured or whatever, and so we would discuss it there. But if we're worried that they might be being abused, I would take it to my boss first, because that would be something that that like, this is what I saw, these are my suspicions. Parents' defensiveness parents get so defensive really quickly, and it's absolutely understandable, because so many parents work really hard and they don't want their kid to be having any bad times. But if I'm just suspecting, if I haven't confirmed it, I would take it to my boss, and my boss would likely be the one who would be deciding what to do. And if something...
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Besides reporting it, like if we're not quite to the point of reporting it, because like a lot of stuff is, there's so much gray area that giving a definitive like, oh, I would go talk to the parent or whatever, or like, I definitely
please
know
go make your new chai.
that abuse happened, but like it's not that clear cut. It so rarely is. Like grand majority of 99.9999% of the time, it's not 100% solid clear that the child is being abused.
I think it was Yakman who was asking, what do you do, and Pookie also was asking, what do you do when the parents don't care that their child is being abused?
So, especially if you like don't have anywhere to report it to, I would be there for the child. I would be I can't do everything. I can't
Mm-hmm.
save them from their situation.
Mm-hmm.
And trying usually causes more abuse, more stress for the child. So what I would do is I would be a calming presence that heard them,
Mm-hmm.
that saw them, that treated them like a person and respected them. And that is going to go a million times farther of letting them know that the
Mm-hmm.
worldview that they are being presented of all of this abuse and all of this like torment is not the whole world.
Okay.
They need to know that the world they're being presented isn't the only thing out there. It's not the only kind of relationships. And honestly, it's the biggest impact that you can have in a positive direction is just seeing the kid, hearing the kid, and being there for them.
Also,
Does that make sense?
that yes, it does make sense. There's also one thing on the side where I sent you an invite. Maybe check if you can accept it.
Oh, let me see.
It should be in stream together,
Click.
kind of a thing. I kind of figure it's
Let
figures.
me see. Our musics might clash. Hold on. There we go. I paused my music.
Why is my chat talking about salted butter and unsalted? Yes, perfect. It is combined.
And we're already
I'm
on
gonna-
Discord, so we don't need to turn on mic.
Yeah. So I
Right.
just turned off the mic and everything on this side. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So the chat is still perfect. It's combined.
Share
Only
chat party.
Share chat party.
That does make so many things.
I sent
so much
Kairos as
easier.
well, just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll
Yeah.
accept.
Well,
Maybe he won't.
I think he's heading back now. So.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
We can. I think
Go back.
there should be something better because I think Kairos' stream is behind a little bit.
That's fair.
So
I
when
have to go
people
back
actually
to
watch
my chat.
either of us, the other person is just talking
There
over.
we go. Really good state of the world weird, but of course not keeping me down. You guys have been doing well, yeah. You know,
Hey,
we're doing really good now. Hi, Makey. We're doing.
That's
we're
how you
doing
say his
pretty
name?
good. I don't know. It looks like Makey.
But- I call him McKay.
Oh, correct. Which one's right? Makey or McKay?
Just so you know, Pookie can't chat anymore since he's banned in Kairos.
Oh,
No, Pookie's on YouTube. It's fine. Jesus, Pookie, you don't get like.
I've been Trey, we've been doing pretty good.
I am so sorry, Pookie. I am so sorry, Pookie. I am so alone, Rip. Pookie's like, I'm so alone on YouTube. I am so sorry, Pookie.
Maki.
Maki as in
that's what
Maki
Yakman
from.
is. Yeah, choose a username. You're not banned. Hey, obesity. Called it. Anything is correct. All right, so we're both right.
McKay. I forgive you, traitor. Okay. Pookie's like, you traitor snitch.
What's
Man.
Abby Salah?
Choosing Maki.
What is happening?
That's a
English
curse
in my
word, by the
chat.
way. That's a curse word, by the way.
Oh, what is it?
It literally
Like a
means your
cool
mom's
one?
eye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a very good curse word. It doesn't do any cursing.
Like whatever, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Like cursing. Okay, all right.
Guys, how you doing?
that's-
Guys, how you
that's
doing?
Maki Unc.
Finally, we have combined the chat, which means we can see all of you together, which is nice. Why am I so low? Why is my fucking chair? Sorry. I don't know if it's allowed to curse on your streams.
You can curse on my streams. My streams are fine. I think we're
I don't know.
all
Maybe I
good.
can curse on Kairos' stream. He doesn't like cursing, I guess. So hot in the UK at the moment. Nice to see you all. Oh, James is back. He's
James is
been
back.
Oh yeah. He was
Who's
like
James?
James was one of my first chatters to come in. He's from the UK. I think if I remember, he's an educator. And he just was disappeared for a few months, and now he's back. So I'm just very happy that he's back. Nice, James is back. James, how are
Hot
you
in the
doing?
UK.
We had such a nice chat the last time he was here. Like, I swear, I still remember the chat.
Oh shit, it's James!
I know. Holy shit, it's James.
I don't
Raise
know.
the fucking roof for James. Uneducated,
Give it
more
up.
like thank you
W's
for
in chat
remembering.
James.
James, I remember every
Uneducated.
single person who had a conversation with me. I swear, like you win conversation, man. Win conversation. Win James. Like
Yeah,
James is fucking
James.
fun.
Let me see if oh wait, I should
Oh,
definitely
I can hear Kairos in the background.
Welcome back, Kairos.
Welcome
we're
back,
giving-
Kairos. Yeah, Make Singh
we're
with
giving it up
Kairos.
for
Yeah.
James
I usually
right
wake up
now.
feeling super guilty for days after chats, but I always in good spirit. Why do you feel super guilty for days after chats, man? Come on.
I just had to piss and wash my face, not with my piss. Not
I mean, if you were Indian, that would be more believable, to be honest. They
Yeah,
do that.
They
do that.
Interesting.
It's bad for your skin after 9 p.m. So I have an idea. How about we play Batman, Telltale Batman, and you guys make the choices with me, with the chat.
Sure.
The three of us.
Sure.
do
Yeah,
you guys
that
think?
sounds fine to me.
He's washing his
hanging
face in piss. Papaksh, say hello to
I mean, the
Kairos for
order
me.
of operations was sus.
Kairos Pookie saying hello to you.
Let me
From
just-
YouTube.
Let me just reconnect my headphones and.
Yeah. There was this question here. What are
what's
Sarbo's thoughts
what's
on Melody Toffee?
What is that?
Okay, choose in. They don't know what that is. They don't know. Like Modi went to Meloni, like the Italian Prime Minister, and they are shit posting like they are a couple.
Oh.
I am not even kidding. They are doing this whole
Got it,
thing where
got
they
it.
are like a couple and they love each other and they're like taking on a trip to Italy.
So we're
Like I
shipping
think, yeah, no. They're literal fascists, both of them. So fascists together at this point. I mean, what am I supposed to say? They are technically doing it. Modi is not divorced, so she's his mistress. She's his
Yeah.
mistress.
The other woman.
The other woman. So basically they're doing it so
they're
everyone.
people. Yeah, obesity. These are people. Modi.
Yeah.
And
No,
Tofi.
these guys are not people. These are assholes.
Yeah, these are assholes.
They are.
Yeah.
They are poo. P-O-O. People of oppression. They oppress.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know.
So they were doing this so Indians forget the fact that they don't have cooking gas or oil or fuel or anything at home. So
Progressive governments. They're a minority. Literally, there are a few hundred of them at most.
Oh, they are a minority.
Heads of state, leaders of countries that
Oppressive
oppress
minority.
hey, Bliss is here again. Bliss is saying, to be fair, Meloni is a performative fascist. No, she's not. She's an actual fascist. She was in the Nazi party right before she became prime minister.
Okay. Trey's making me do a stretch. Hold on, I gotta stretch. I'm rolling a joint, dog.
Oh, you're
Hold on
already
one
here.
second.
Sorry. Why can't we see you on like Bliss? We can't see you on Kairos' chat for some reason. I can see you on my chat.
I can see Bliss in my chat.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm
think
stretching.
Kairos banned
Hold
her
on.
as well.
Setting things up here.
Yeah, like she's an adult, by the way. Just saying.
There, big stretch. Big stretch. I got hearts on my knees.
You have hearts on your knees?
Ooh. Yeah, I have hearts on my knees.
Oh.
Knees.
Why does it fine, Jesus chosen, fine. Why does it feel like sometimes that hearts on knee just feels like you're a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character?
Batman, Telltale, Batman, everybody together, making decisions together.
Yeah, we can do Batman.
Yeah, sure.
I'm hip to Batman.
I can barely hear Kairos though.
Batman. Yeah, Kairos, you sound smothered, Kairos.
Yes. He's like a
Like
few
you're
kilometers away
talking
from
through a
his mic.
pillow.
Okay. Okay, now it's better.
Wait,
Sorry.
why did Kairos
Yeah,
ban
there you
Bliss?
are.
I don't know. May Kairos ban Bliss because he's transphobic, I guess.
Like most of her rhetoric on policies.
Who's transphobic?
Yeah, my heart's not on my sleeve. It's on my
No,
pant
no.
leg.
So what is happening is that we can't see Bliss
Speaking
on.
fascist Batman.
No, I know Bliss. We know you're not banned. I don't know why Yakman asked this. So, Kairos, the thing is, Bliss is not seen on your chat for some reason, while the chats are combined. So I said, why? Like, did Kairos ban Bliss as well as a joke to Pookie? But the thing that happened here was Yakman was still asking, why did Kairos ban? So I was like, okay, because I was just joking.
Oh, Kairos's chat isn't in ours because he hasn't joined us.
No, but I could see. No, I could see.
Send me the link. Send me the invitation again. Sorry.
No, but I could see other people in your chat.
Well, try again. They may have just been bouncing. Some chatters are sneaky like that. They just be bouncing around.
Makes sense. With the same message.
Yeah. Bouncing around so sneaky.
So if you go to
Oh.
I'm gonna make my camera smaller.
Sure.
To fit you guys.
The most fascist animal is a dolphin. Yeah, okay,
Yes.
a dolphin. Okay,
Fuck dolphins.
a dolphin.
Fuck dolphins.
Yeah, a dolphin.
Fuck dolphins.
No, a dolphin. No, listen to me. A dolphin.
Oh shit! Yeah.
A dolphin. A dolphin Hitler. Can you imagine if Hitler
Yes,
was a dolphin?
a dolphin.
No, dolphins are
Hitler.
fucking shit.
Yes. I was
Kairos,
like,
can
no,
you please accept the
yeah,
invite?
Dolphins suck. Yes.
Can you please accept the invite?
There we go. Dolphins are
wait.
fucked.
I don't see it anymore.
Oh, because I'm trying to invite you, and they say the invite is already sent. Host or another mod just perform that action or something. So go. If you go in
mean. They're cruel.
Stream together on Chrome, and then there should be something like that. Choosing why dolphins are uppity. No, dolphins are rapists.
They're rapists and they're assholes. Like orcas also are assholes.
Yeah. I mean, literal dolphins. Yeah.
They are complex creatures. Yeah. Humans are also rapists, but some humans are.
Yeah. But I mean, if you're gonna pick an asshole of, different biomes.
Yeah. Pick an asshole.
I mean, it's a little bit more complicated where they'll just do it for the enjoyment of it, where they will go around and fuck narwhals.
They literally torture.
Yeah, they torture narwhals, they torture pufferfish, they torture everything. I take it from me, I would be much more safer swimming with sharks instead of dolphins.
Kairos, did you know that Papaksh was a marine
He
biologist?
does.
Okay, good. Because I think
that's at this point that's literally my tagline.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's wonderful, and I want to tell everybody about it. Octopuses are cool. Did you hear about the communes?
Yes, I just heard about the octopus communes. They're so amazing. God. Like for solitary creatures like octopi, like octopuses. Seriously, amazing. It's like Jesus. That was such an amazing thing. I'm not even joking. That was such a big discovery as well in the marine biology octopus world. Best marine animals are seals.
Cool.
No. Best is whale shark. I'm sorry, I'm not taking any opinions here.
Excuse me, it's the mola mola.
Oh no. Bookie is like, once Papaksh gets his PhD, I'm gonna call him Doc Snitch.
No. But mola mola sunfish. That's a top tier for me.
I have to set it up again. I will set it up again.
You're good.
I have Papaksh on the screen. I want to add also Zarbo.
Why don't we just do a Discord call with video, and then you can just paste the Discord call?
Because my camera's being used to show my face. I don't want to be the only one on the screen.
That's not fair. I want to advertise your mugs.
No. What I'm saying is all of us, do we have two screens, all of us, or are we working with just one?
I have two screens.
We have two screens.
Okay, so just put are we using OBS?
Where the fuck is Zarbo? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Where
So-
am I?
So in OBS, if you just create
It's
add scene,
wild
display an
world.
entire page, and just open up the Discord chat with the video, and you can just share your screen from there.
But I want to see.
What turned
my
40
OBS
years
too.
old today?
What?
I know it wasn't you because your
I
birthday
have
was
my
earlier.
game screen open, and I'm trying to find.
Pogs? Did Pogs turn 40 years old today?
What?
Somebody, obesity is asking if I know what turned 40 years old today,
Oh.
and
Okay.
I don't know, and so I was guessing Pogs.
Oh, by the way, I think Pookie is saying
Eddie
that don't be like
Murphy's-
Papaksh, be like Sarbo. Yes, I agree. Be like Sarbo. Don't be like me. Papaksh likes Octopussy. I love Octopussy.
Pog. This is not been the same pog.
Pog?
Pog.
Pug.
Because in Portuguese,
Pug.
we don't even have words that end with, except with the R, the letter R. Like the verbs are fazer, dizer, pensar, mexer. Everything with verb wise, it ends.
Wait, Dragon Ball series is turning 40? Yes,
Oh.
it's saying it's older.
But like
That
outside
sounds
of the
weird
letter
as
R,
hell. Yes, it does.
we're
Plague.
used to saying like the words they end with a vowel. So when we see
Oh.
and then we tend to like assume that there is a. It's like in Japanese.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
For example, peru haboru or aisakurimu. There's no u after the kurim.
Kurim.
Aisakurimu. So it's
Oh, yeah.
the
Well,
same thing. So
would
when we
you
say
guys like-
pog, Brazilians they tend to go like poggy.
Oh, I meant Pogs like the discs, like the toy. It was a game in the 90s. Anyways, the
How is
thing that
Pookie
turned
back?
40 is my girl likes to party all the time, party
damn,
all the
that song
time,
is
party
so
all the
timeless.
time.
That song is so timeless.
I used that at preschools because I would say, "It is time to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time," and then kids would love it because they love songs.
Jesus, don't ask my Indian ass what song do I like.
And then we could also have American.
Yeah, Pogs were cool. Thank you, James. W.
Yes.
James.
It is time to hide
The-
away
Win
war
James.
crimes,
James is
hide
amazing.
away war
With
crimes,
the crime,
hide
fight
war
away the
crimes.
crimes.
America.
Batman wants to justice all the time, justice all the time, justice all the time.
Where is the thing? Okay, I can see the Zarba one. I have to open another one. So I see Zarba. Finally. Hey, Zarbo's here.
Hey.
I like Pogs.
Oh,
I like. Oh, it's me. Hi, it's just
Oh,
me.
hey, it's you. Hey.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Now we're gonna.
Whoa.
this.
Oh my goodness.
And now we're gonna do this the way it's supposed to be done.
Kairos.
Yakman, you
love waffles, nice. I like Pogs.
Pog.
I mean, technically,
Pog.
I should say I like Pogs as well.
I mean, Pogs were cool.
Well, what Pogs
Wait,
are you talking
what is
about?
Pogs? Wait, what kind of
Oh.
Pogs is that? No.
Fat ass white girl.
All right,
Is it-
we're doing it like this. The three of you are on the corner of the screen. Three of us.
Hey. Corner
And
party.
We're gonna play Batman, and I want to see your decisions. I'm gonna increase your volume here on Discord.
Pog is fat ass white girl.
Yeah.
Really?
I didn't
didn't
know
know?
that. No. I thought it was like, I don't know, like a little puppy paw or some.
Oh no.
Nice.
No.
God damn, bro.
God damn.
Dang it. Yeah, now it is stuck in my head.
Alright.
Thank you, OBs.
So now we're gonna be playing Batman. If you guys would like, are you guys cool with that? Really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just-
even know
I'm
what the
just
game
hanging
is,
out.
so
Shout the
works for
decisions.
me.
Oh, pretty ass white girls. That's
It's not
more polite.
sure. So,
Oh.
are you saying it's like ass as in the noun or the verb, or like the
The
adverb?
verb.
No, adverb. Sorry.
the noun of like, or I guess
Yeah.
pretty ass would be the adjective. Yes.
The noun. No,
Well,
it's the
it's like an
adjective.
yeah,
Expressive?
adjective.
Yeah.
That it's.
How's the audio, guys? Can you guys hear the game
No.
and the guests?
I can't hear the game at all.
I can't hear the game as well.
personally.
See, we have to switch off
Oh, wait,
the
maybe I
volume on
can?
the screen because, like, showing the stream, I had to switch off the stream volume. So
Oh, well, I have only one volume for everything.
It's a
Okay.
noun
Like
in the
what-
original, but yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you, Tony.
So maybe what I can do is
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty
dude.
pretty hot and tempting.
Oh, dude.
Pretty hot and is what hot and tempting heard
yeah.
for
So I can't open the
THAT.
volume.
I turned
Can you
up
pass your
Kairos on mine.
Can you pass your volume
Papaksh.
through Discord? By the way, like pass the entire volume packet from your OBS to Discord. I think you can do that, but I don't know if you have the external virtual cable.
What
for
are we,
it.
It's just that every
hackers?
time I handle that, there's like a chance I can dox myself. You know, handling.
Fair
my
enough.
streaming. Like
Fair
So
I always feared streaming using like a screen share.
Chris
thing.
Tucker, who
Yeah,
you know.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So are you not able
Pretty-
to hear a thing?
I am. See, the
Papaksh,
thing
stay
is,
wise.
if I start the volume on your stream, it repeats and reverberates the sound on this
I
stream.
see.
the planet.
I see.
Yeah, I love that movie too. I do love
I
that
will
movie.
try to fix that here.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to fix it right now.
No.
I just need to change the output.
There, I'm sharing the screen on. I think that it's gonna fuck up my connection, but let's try.
But to be fair, I love Matthew Lillard, so
There you go. I'm sharing my
Hackers
screen
is
now on
amazing.
Discord, Papaksh.
Oh, okay.
You see it?
Hold on. This.
No, I can't see
Yes,
all
I see
at
it.
all.
Yeah. Watch
And I
stream. Yeah,
can't see
I can
neither
see
of
it.
you.
Okay, I see
Oh,
it. I
God.
see you.
Yeah, I have to, but it's not showing you guys anymore because now the screen is full screen. So like, oh my goodness.
Now it's there.
we gotta balance out everything. It's all right.
There, it's working. It's working again. It's
Oh
it's
my
better.
God, SLC Punk. We can talk about SLC.
Right, so you can hear the game. You can see
Oh,
all
I
the
can hear the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta turn
Alright.
it down first.
Classic edition. Have you guys been keeping up with the story at all? I can try to play a recap. I think there is one.
I wasn't here
Keeping up with-
yesterday, but I can pick up stuff pretty quickly personally.
Keep up what?
It's a story. It's a game with a story
Ah.
that you make decisions for. You ever seen a Telltale game gameplay?
Nope. First time ever.
Telltale The Walking Dead. You pick the options. It's kind of like a
Okay.
soap opera. There's like
okay.
multiple episodes, and the decisions you make in one episode
Mhm.
carry through. It's like watching a movie and playing a game at the same time.
Okay. I
I've never
understand.
seen Kingsman, but SLC Punk is also one of my favorite movies. It's dope.
So there it is. We are
I
at a
understand.
scene now. Gotham
James,
City
you
is
should
going
watch
through-
SLC Punk.
Gotham City
Okay.
is going through it's at election year, during
Mhm.
election year, and Harvey Dent is running for office against the current mayor, Hamilton Hill.
Mhm.
Hamilton Hill is corrupted and shitty.
The question is Harvey Dent the Two-Face right now, or is he without
Yes,
Two-Face?
he is about to become Two-Face.
Ah.
Harvey.
So you know the lore.
No.
Good.
Yeah, I know. I know
We're a
most
bunch
DC
of
lore.
nerds here.
Yeah, massive
Awesome,
fucking nerds.
Awesome. So everything is a lot easier now. Great.
Yeah.
Harvey.
So that was Vicky Vale, journalist.
Yeah.
And that is the Penguin in this game. The Penguin looks very different.
Oh.
I prefer him like that. He wears this mask.
Like the Penguin story was about like disability. Like
Kill
he
her.
was.
Oh shit! I accidentally killed Vicky Vale.
I like Fat Penguin. I
Yeah, the
accept
Fat
no
Penguin story was
substitute.
about not being accepted
Fat.
because of his disability.
Know how to make an entrance.
That was like a very
Well, not in
detailed
this
story.
one.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, so you killed the penguin.
Oh no.
Does
this time-
anyone watch After Hours?
No, I don't know what that is.
I showed you that the other time.
Oh wait, that's that. Yeah, that's that one thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Those dudes. Yeah.
So they did like a count of all of the times Batman actually kills people.
Look at that. I'm fighting him.
Oh, gee.
Who is that?
It's one of Penguin's henchmen.
Oh,
I took out Thomas Wayne.
it's not just
This
a guy with a
this is
special
Mayor
name.
Hill, by the way. This is Mayor Hill, by the way. The old guy with the suit.
Like, are we
Oh,
supposed to know
someone's confessing to
Hill's-
killing his dad.
Oh my god.
Kinda.
No, but do we know like
didn't know when
the
to
lore
stop.
of hench? Sorry.
The henchman, we don't. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I call him Smurf on math. That's it.
No, do we go by the lore of this guy based on the comics or the TV show or no? Or is this like completely different?
They are picking and choosing. They're like picking and choosing.
Oh, so
Multiple
don't save
different
him.
Continuities. Huh?
Don't save him.
Yeah.
He's an ass.
I had him killed because of it.
He's a little bit more nuanced in this game, Mayor
Yeah.
Hill. So he does some things that are kind of justifiable, but mostly he's a complicated guy that learned to navigate the Gotham City underworld, making a lot of like very dark decisions. But you can tell that he kind of he adjusted to the environment. It's very interesting. The game is more complex than just assholes and good guys, at least so far.
Yeah.
In great part, at least. Oh, shit.
Friend of a
What the
friend.
fuck?
Look up After Hours on YouTube.
What?
Oh, I was
Look up
just
After Hours on YouTube. Yeah, it's
responding
amazing.
to a chat.
This is Harvey Dent, by the way,
Mhm.
before the accident.
This is for her.
Dang, his neck's thick.
Don't let her kill anyone else.
Right, your turn, Dent.
Oh, he hit him on the side of his face. Oh no.
Oh shit, he killed Hill. He killed Mayor Hill.
Oh, Jesus. So, murdering?
Yeah. Well, Penguin is also
Okay,
kind
not
of like
quite.
an anti-hero. Penguin wants to do a revolution in the city, whatever the fuck he thinks that means.
Sure.
That reminds me of like a Gotham
Hi,
TV show
Agnes.
Penguin. He was legitimately a
Yeah.
good character.
Do you think
Yeah,
Batman
yeah.
Beyond was good? I like Batman Beyond.
Batman's Rogues Galleries are kind of understandable from a certain perspective. All
Yes.
the best ones are.
No,
When
I
they
was
are written
saying
by
on
a
the
competent director,
agree.
they have potential for that, for complexity. and
Yeah, no,
nuance.
I was talking
That
about
jump
like the
scary more
Gotham
psychologically.
TV series portrayal of Penguin. It was extremely
I loved-
complex.
I loved it
and it
too.
was
I
amazing.
loved it. Yeah, he's
was
amazing.
amazing.
He's amazing.
Oh, by the way,
Really good
the
shit.
guy who played Gordon, he's a very big leftist revolutionary idea guy. Like he's doing a whole thing against AI and shit and cryptocurrency. Yeah. He
Oh,
had
okay.
an interview with Mehdi Hassan recently. I would
I
ask
forgot
you to
his
go
name.
watch. Yeah, me too.
Gordon
He's
from
not
the
very
movie,
memorable.
from the new continuity, the first movie, The Batman, right?
No, Gotham, the TV series. The
Oh, the guy
Gordon.
that-
TV
Oh,
series,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
The TV series.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking about the
Good,
movie
good.
series.
So the guy
Yes.
has turned like completely left wing. I'm gonna start working
Awesome.
on documentaries with like to inform
Hell
people
yeah.
about like AI,
that's cool, yeah.
cryptocurrency, all the scams, and amazing.
Great. James, I love Batman Beyond. I think it was good, but I don't know if I watched all of it. But the most important thing is that it has the funniest Batman clip of all time, which is
Your biggest supporter.
when Harvey falls down and he just goes, Harvey.
I
No.
love this mask. The penguin mask in this game. Look, it's Catwoman.
Oh,
She's also very interesting in this game.
Batman! The revolution's already started. It's too late to join.
British.
Now, the options. There are 4 options here. Let him go.
There could
It's
be a
over,
delay to the
Penguin.
stream.
I'm not here to join.
I
Which one do you
say-
choose? Chatters, you can
Uh,
choose.
it's
too.
over, Penguin. I guess.
It's over
for me.
Penguin. That's what I was going towards.
I was going with I'm not here to join, but there's.
What's the argument?
I mean, I don't think Batman will
thank
ever
you,
let go
Beast, for-
Penguin.
On the contrary,
For replying to
just
that.
getting started.
Oh, I'm thinking of Batman the Animated Series. Okay. Then I don't know about Batman Beyond.
Oh, he hit her.
Batman Beyond is when Batman is like really old.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne is really old, but Terry McGinnis is young. Oh shit!
but he's
Who do I
Nightwing.
save, Chad? Who do I save? Catwoman or Harvey Dent? Let me give
Harvey
you
Dent.
context, though. Oh, okay.
No,
I
because
think you
Catwoman
should-
is a super soldier.
Yeah, Catwoman can handle herself. Harvey Dent is just a person with a thick neck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? Okay.
Oh,
Obesity is saying
Terry McGinnis did it.
Save Harvey. Save Harvey. Oh!
I use AI as
So
a
you
small
actually
business owner,
changed
so
it
it's
from
okay.
being disfigured. That's very
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
Ooh.
He actually, in the
Catwoman,
gameplay that we did
obviously.
last time and it didn't
Um,
save, he just
so-
drops he drops the floodlight on Harvey Dent's face, and the floodlight is on, so it's really, really hot. So it's basically like dropping a hot coal on his face, so it just burns his
But
face.
like, why would that madden Harvey Dent? Like the
Oh, she
chemicals
got shot.
madden Harvey Dent. Also, just to reply
Well-
to James, it's not about electricity when it comes to AI generally. With AI, it is literally about the servers, and the server farms require a lot of fresh water, and that's where they pollute.
And
Are
they
you
still
not a
can't spell
certified freak?
strawberry.
I'm a certified freak, but I'm not joining Hassan's clip right now.
She is not happy with me, Selena Kyle.
Well,
Yeah.
of course not. She's been let down by everyone in her life. And now you
Although-
just added to the list.
You know, although she didn't really see me making that choice, you know, she didn't see me making that choice, so maybe she didn't realize that I had to choose between them.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
She's
Like,
facing me.
She's
Like,
used to
they
men
are in a
failing her.
I mean, they are
Yeah.
in like a kind of sort of a relationship where both stalk each other and think of other as their partner.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure,
Kind of.
like, my girlfriend would be mad at me for not saving her and saving the dude, no matter how like
I don't
strong
know
she
about
might
that.
be.
Okay, well, that's your girlfriend, but a lot of other people would be.
Yeah,
I don't know. Are they dating in this world?
They're always
kind
dating.
Of, they're
I know
not
they're dating most
yet.
of the time.
In this
I just
game,
mean
you
in
had,
this one.
we had the choice to kiss her
Mm-hmm.
after we both fought
Hi, Pirate
against
Luffy.
the
How are you
Penguins
doing?
gang. And the chat decided not to kiss her, which was very interesting. So they certainly have a thing for each other, but
Sure.
they haven't really consolidated.
You see what that is, Luffy?
Into anything.
Okay. So we just like workplace crush.
It's a will they, won't they kind of thing.
Got it. Yeah. I have not seen any. I have not seen the pushes for data centers here in Oregon, but fuck no.
The fuck was that? He just grabbed the mask and looked at it. It's a mask, dude.
no, so they don't
know
push
what-
for data
what it
centers in
treats
any
them so
place that has a lot of water.
Yeah, we got a lot of water.
They don't push it for that because they
City
want like
Hall
a
is
dry
in
place
chaos after Mayor
for data
Hamilton
centers.
Hill was confirmed
Because
Oh,
when
hey,
water
Link,
is
you're in
good, rain is
Oregon?
not.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the
Well, we don't get as much rain as Washington, but the Pacific Northwest has a desert area
the Wayne family scandal
on the
continued to
east
escalate
sides of the state.
after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Oh shit. So he's in the hospital, Harvey Dent.
Mr. Wayne.
But he didn't
Yeah,
become the
But his
Two-Face.
face is fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he shouldn't have
There's
gotten
just-
crazy after the face thing anyway, because the chemical that, like, I think the Joker throws at him makes him crazy.
It's not. It
Mediterranean
depends on the
victories,
story.
yeah.
It depends on the story. In the comics, it was Falcone's. I think it was Falcone himself who pretends to be coughing,
Mhm.
and then he reaches for a bottle, what
Yeah.
seems to be cough syrup, but it's actually acid. And then he's on trial, about to be condemned, sentenced, and then I think he was sentenced, and then as a vengeance against Harvey Dent for helping sentence Falcone, Falcone being like a kingpin
Yeah.
in the Gotham Mafia. He, as a revenge, he pretends to be coughing, and then Harvey Dent is close to him, and then he just reaches for a vial of acid inside a bottle of syrup, cough syrup, and throws it at Harvey Dent's face.
Yes,
I'm
agreed. No, but
I'm
my
gonna make a
point was that sorry, Sarbo, you go.
I was going to make a prediction that this is not the only opportunity that this story is going to give to turn him into Two-Face.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But it's interesting that we get to choose that because last time it didn't pan out that way. So interesting.
Look at a website. I'm gonna look at it.
Give me ignore me for a second. Pirate Luffy, we will talk about Indian politics in a bit. You can follow along if you want to listen to it. We shouldn't be
Thank you.
We'll talk about it in a bit.
There.
Thank you.
Ew.
Come on. She can't have got far.
So she's shot. I don't know if she's holding.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne.
If she
have
blames
no
Bruce for
comment
that?
at this time.
So that was a presidential mayoral debate.
And we have
Mayoral
opened
debate.
your eyes.
Children of Arkham, episode 2.
OBs, this website is disgusting. Thank you for sending it to me.
Oh, the episode is over. Did you ease Falcone's pain or make him suffer? You and 70% of players eased Falcone's pain with morphine. That's the chatters.
That's a good thing, I guess.
Did you kiss Selena? You and 21% of players didn't kiss Selena. This
Oof.
is interesting. Yeah, the chatters, they were like...
Everybody want to kiss Selena.
Oh,
They wanted to, so I told Chad the following. Look, Selena is a pickpocket extraordinaire. And if you let her reach so close to you, this might be a maneuver for her to steal the hard disk that you took from her in the first fight. They fought at the beginning when they didn't know each other. Batman caught her stealing something, and she picked up a hard drive, right? And then Batman managed to wrest it out of her. So
bore to
maybe
tears.
she was. I thought that she was gonna fake a kiss or actually kiss him to reach into his pocket and steal his hard drive.
I mean,
think
that's exactly what she
See,
would
all
do.
of this is fine,
Yeah,
but the
that's
real
what I
ball
thought too.
all of this is fine, but the real ball knowers know that the real love person to kiss is Talia Al Ghul.
Oh yeah. I mean, Batman literally gets her pregnant in the Son of the Bat.
Yeah,
In the son of the demon, the daughter of the demon, the child of the demon.
that's
Son of
the
a bat.
real obsession.
Yeah, that's the child of the demon. The demon's child is a 1970s, one of the first major sagas in the Batman universe. Danny O'Neill, which used to be an editor-in-chief in Batman's comic books, he was the first guy to introduce this serialized, like long-form, cross-issues narrative saga style for Batman. So the first one was that Batman goes out in an escapade to fight Ra's al Ghul, and then he gets captured by Ra's al Ghul,
Thanks.
gets injured, and then Talia al Ghul takes care of him, and then
And then
they
we
fall in
kiss
love
her.
with each other.
Yes,
Yeah, they
then
fuck.
we kiss
They
her.
don't just kiss, they fuck. And she
Also,
gets pregnant.
son of a bat sounds like a really solid, like non-cursing insult.
But it's not Son of a Bat. The name is actually, I was trying to find the name. It's the demon's child, the Filho do Demônio.
Oh,
Jesus.
well,
I read it.
I like son of a bat. Like son of a
And
bitch.
and she gets pregnant of Batman, and then he never finds out until the child is like 10 years old, 11 years old. Damian
Aw.
Wayne. And then the
Yes.
child has been
That poor
abused
rich
into being
kid.
a super soldier. Yeah, but Talia al Ghul trained him to be an assassin.
Okay, that's
So
abuse. That's how
it
you
is-
recognize child abuse.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the kid literally kills people. A
Ugh.
10-year-old that has already killed people, that
Ugh.
likes to chop people up. The kid carries 2 katanas on his back.
I mean, he's no
throws
different from
like,
his grandfather. Like it's a
murderer, yeah.
secret
Ra's al
ninja
Ghul, yeah.
society. What are they gonna do?
Yeah,
Like Matt?
the League of Assassins. The League of Assassins. But it's
Yeah,
amazing.
Obi's
So yeah,
it-
when he finds out that he has a child, the child is 11 years old, and it's a trained assassin that Batman has to actively teach not to kill and make sure he's not killing anyone, because the kid is like a killing machine.
Yeah.
And if
Right.
Batman is not
Violence is
watching
the
him,
answer to all issues.
Yes.
in every fight, the kid may just murder someone. The
Right.
kid literally carries around the sword. I don't know how Bruce allows his son to carry it.
It's his comfort object.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's like
definitely. a
he's like
sharp
he's
and
like
deadly
Guts from
sword.
Berserk.
Yes.
Have we all
Did you
watched
visit
Berserk,
Mayor
by the
Hill
way?
Yeah. Oh, I've
What?
read Berserk. Yes.
Yeah, Berserk.
I haven't seen it. I've heard about it, but I haven't
okay.
watched or read it.
By the way,
Did you
as much
visit
as we can
Mayor
shit
Hill
on, yeah.
as Bruce Wayne or Batman? Sorry, it's just that I wanted to. Because we
Oh,
got
as
another
much as
episode
we
to go
can
through.
shit on Batman for Dick Grayson, we cannot shit on him for Damian Wayne. Like Damian
We
Wayne
can
was.
for Jason Todd.
Oh yeah, we blame him for Jason Todd. We blame him for Dick Grayson. We don't blame him for Damian Wayne. Damian Wayne came to him broken.
Definitely, yeah. And Jason
Yeah.
Todd, for those who don't
Hey,
know, was
Exo, how's it
murdered
going?
by the Joker. The Joker, the Joker killed Jason Todd with a crowbar, beaten him to death, to death, almost to death, and then Batman showed up to save him, but he was too late, and the Joker blew up the warehouse where Jason Todd was.
But doesn't he
Jason
survive?
Todd he doesn't survive. He dies, but then the League of Assassins bring his corpse
What is?
to the Lazarus Pit, which is a ancient secret cave with an aquifer inside that has some kind of liquid that revives people. And so
the
they
Fountain
revive
of Youth.
Damian Wayne.
I think.
No, it's the Lazarus Pit. Yeah.
Oh, Lazarus Pit. Oh, yeah. That the thing that Ra's al Ghul
91%
wanted
of
to
people
use
like
to revive himself, but he ended up getting into the body of Talia al Ghul at one point.
Yeah, it has its risks. The Lazarus Pit, if you are immersed in the Lazarus Pit, the fumes inside the liquids in the aquifer can drive you so insane that you instantly try to kill yourself. Instantly.
Yeah.
As soon as you breathe, as soon as you return to life, the first thing you want to do is die.
For
That's
people
kinda
who are
crazy.
Indian, that this is similar to watching Republic TV. You are not gonna get the reference. For you, like think Fox News.
70% of players used Falcon's Pain with morphine. 21% of players didn't try to kill Selina. 42% of players chose to visit Mayor Hill as Batman. So most people went as Bruce Wayne. They're dumb. Bruce
I
Wayne
mean,
is
I
the-
don't think Bruce Wayne is gonna go anywhere. He's supposed to be a shut-in.
Yeah, and depends. Yeah, in some stories, he like in the Nolan verse, he's. Kind
Is
of
there
like
a
an
book
asshole.
movie of a book about Ra's al Ghul spelling his backstory? I don't think so. I have never known Ra's al Ghul's backstory. I think he was just like a no-name
Ra's al
assassin.
Ghul, he's a 400 years old guy who.
You know them
Has-
400-year-old guys.
Yes,
He was
exactly.
kept alive. He's been kept alive by the Lazarus Pit.
Yeah,
Sure.
but that's not a backstory.
No,
That's
no, I
like
was
a
the
current
guy.
story.
It just sounds.
Oh.
You know how there's 400-year-old guys in places. He's one of those guys.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, in Batman, that's like a
Yes,
base,
yeah, I know.
a base requirement if you want to be like a.
Rambling. The so-called children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's
Oh,
still
no.
no sign of their
Obesity is like he's 600 years old actually.
dead by their hands.
Yeah.
The question
Actually.
on everyone's lips is
There was this very
who's next?
meme about saying actually very weirdly.
420 guys.
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham,
Actually, something
sounds
like
like
this.
the whole city wants your head on a pike.
So apparently, Thomas and Martha Wayne, Batman's parents, they were using the Arkham Asylum to torture political enemies, and basically
And nobody's
forcibly-
shocked.
Makes
Yeah,
a
because
lot
they were
more sense
forcibly
as billionaires.
institutionalized.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Batman's parents were pieces of shit, especially
Yeah.
Thomas. Martha Wayne tried to stop him from being an asshole, but Thomas
Did
was.
she though?
Did she though?
Yeah, I don't know if she succeeded.
Well,
Apparently
did she
not.
try or
And-
did she fully enable all of his wants?
Yeah, it
and
could be.
wishes?
The Penguin's mother was forcibly institutionalized by Thomas Wayne, and she was drugged into insanity. They destroyed her mind with drugs.
Mhm.
And I think it was because
What is this? 1940s America?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, okay, excuse me, it is still America. Today's America
Yeah.
also does that.
Yep.
But at least it can't be an official diagnosis anymore of hysteria.
Fair enough. Let's just okay. We'll do everything. We'll just not call it this thing. Same thing. Okay, fine. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Penguin is coming back to fix the city. And Batman is only now finding out that his parents were assholes, especially Thomas Wayne.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah.
This company.
So is the choice to be an asshole like them or no?
Do you really think?
Kind of is. There kind of is, yeah, from the beginning. You can just be a douchebag Bruce Wayne. It's how, like, we started off the game. Like, the first thing that Bruce Wayne said right out of the door into the ballroom where he was hosting a party is like, drink the wine. It's more expensive than some of you. It costs more than it costs more than the lives of some of you, he said.
I mean,
But
Bruce
then the
Wayne has
chat
to
was
be the
like,
same
no,
thing,
we
right?
wanna be... Garlo intervened and made Batman more human, more like lore
No, I think
accurate.
Bruce Wayne has to be like that.
Oh, classic Batman.
Classic lore accurate.
Yeah,
Like,
lore
because,
accurate.
like, some
Bruce Wayne has to be an
modern
ass.
iterations. Yeah, like some modern iterations of the Batman are like of Bruce Wayne are shitty because it's a character that Batman plays. Bruce Wayne is a character that Batman plays. Bruce Wayne is Batman's mask, not the other way
Yeah,
around.
there was a whole thing about like, oh, they go to like the throne of truth, and Bruce Wayne's like Batman sits on it, and there's like, what's your real identity? And he's like, Batman. And he wouldn't budge, and everyone's like, oh my god, this is a throne of truth. How is he breaking it? And they just didn't realize Batman is so crazy that his real identity is Batman. He's putting on a costume as Bruce Wayne.
Right.
Like, weren't we just talking about DID?
In the second season of the New Adventures of Batman, after Batman the Animated Series, you know, when they have Robin and Batgirl and Nightwing, Batman, Kevin Conroy, the fucking greatest Batman voice actor in history that will ever be and has ever been, he changes his acting style, and he uses a more barrel-chested voice because it's supposed to mean that Bruce Wayne is disappearing inside Batman over time. And then the roster of other characters, because then Robin became a regular character, Batgirl and Nightwing became regular characters. They had all of this family going on, family dynamics, and they wanted Batman to be the dysfunctional parental figure, absent, emotionally unavailable. So Batman is more Batman than Bruce Wayne, so his voice is deep.
Yes.
He speaks less. Yes,
Exorcist douche Wayne.
Yeah, douche Wayne. Yeah, exactly.
James,
So it's really interesting how it has a progression, like emotional, psychological progression. For
Sorry,
these characters.
James Clone is saying, I like the idea that... Oh, by the way, James, say hi to James, everyone. Penguin being a good guy.
Hi,
it's
James,
like the
W.
theory
James.
of Matrix. Yes, Vin James. Where agents are
I
the
do
good guys
like-
and Neo is the infection. Yes. Like Penguin
I like
can always
villains.
be shown as a good guy. Like Penguin was never technically a bad guy. Penguin was like a guy who was disabled, who was what is the word for it? Discriminated against, and that's why he's just choosing to be bad, to be relevant, to get the necessary shit for life. That was his story.
taking
So
control
he was never
where
a bad
he
guy.
can.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, taking control of
But
his
I-
life.
He's pragmatic.
He's
pragmatic.
I like villains reformed as heroes of different stories. Somebody made a musical where it's Aladdin, but like Disney's Aladdin, except for Jafar is the hero.
Oh.
And
Easy. Aladdin was a thief, so you just gotta play it up.
well, no,
But, you know, there is.
They end up like connecting it to like he actually was like in love with the lady who is famous for the Arabian Tales, who I can never remember her name.
Scheherazade.
Yes. Yeah, she's in it, and she and Jafar like have this wonderful relationship, and it's not what you think it's going to be.
Like what?
very-
Jafar is
in the Batman
technically.
comics.
So it's
there's a
like the
saga
Jafar is
where-
the actual father of the. What was the princess or something? Is something like that, and he didn't want to marry her, but wanted to keep her away from the thief or something.
Yes, something like that. And also,
Ah.
Aladdin is like a fuckboy in the musical.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, Aladdin was always a fuckboy. Like, okay, if you watch the like not the original story, but if you watch like the Disney's animated movie, like the king is complete bullshit. He has no idea what is happening in his life, like at all.
Yeah.
or how
Yeah,
to run a
yeah.
kingdom. Jafar was the one who was running the kingdom. The king has no idea
Yeah.
how what the tax policy is. He doesn't
Yeah.
even know the names of his people. So like once you get rid of Jafar, the entirety of the kingdom is just gone. Like
Right,
there
exactly.
is
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
nothing. Like Jafar was literally the
And in
most
the-
important person there.
And in the Batman comics, there was a saga where
Mhm.
Riddler became a detective. He stopped being a criminal. He starts contributing as a private detective for
That's
Gotham,
a perfect
the,
job for
the
Riddler.
GCPD, and he had like a memory loss kind of thing. So his own life is a riddle for himself. It's a kind of a recent tale. I mean, it's from 10 years ago. That's
My
semi-recent.
idea is
There's
that
so many
Riddler is like
interesting stories.
ADHD and just really into riddles and just wants everyone to solve his riddles, but no one would.
Have you seen Absolute Riddler?
No, I
In
have
the
not.
Absolute Batman universe? He has brain damage, so he literally cannot get out of this riddle thing.
Yes,
really cool.
James, you are right.
Anyway, I'll go back to the story.
Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
His name was Hush.
Oh, is he gonna?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
Wait, what?
No more hiding. Not for anyone.
Anyone.
Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him.
Bruce! Bruce!
Honestly, that strut into this building, it was pretty hard, and I liked it.
Damn.
Like work. Like, damn
Sure.
bitch. Serving.
That's right. So, Catwoman is mixed up with some
Yeah.
bad bunch
Papa,
who
Jasmine's
hired
an
him,
adult.
hired her to steal this hard drive, and Batman stole it back from her, and so now she needs him to help her deal with her dissatisfied client, and apparently her client was the Penguin.
Like, deal with?
Handle him
Deal with-
somehow.
A handling?
Yeah.
Still?
Something. It just hasn't been defined yet. So this is kind of like a retrospective, like a recap of what happened so far.
So
Right,
far,
Bruce-
on Batman
guys, I have
Telltale
to-
Games.
I'm sorry, I just have to apologize because I think I'm gonna have to leave soon.
all right,
because
there's no problem.
That's okay.
This-
Thank you for
okay.
being here, Papaksh.
Thank you
by
so
the
much
way.
for doing this. This was amazing.
Thanks for
Yeah,
hanging
thank you.
out.
Yeah.
No problem.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I'm
thank
just
you.
gonna slowly
See you.
disengage. Okay, just ignore me.
Have a
problem.
great day.
You too. Yeah. Guys, give me a second. I'm not leaving. Hold on. How do I disconnect from here? I have no fucking idea. Oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. No, nothing serious. It's late. Is the thing done? Is the collab done? Is the chat still shared? I don't know. I can't see it properly. Okay. So what? No, it's not shared. Perfect. So what we will do is, I'm gonna take a break for 15 minutes. I'm gonna keep this running. We can hear Sarbo's music till then. And I'll be back to you and we can cover some politics because we have to. There's something I have to really cover today. We will be talking about like the CJP. We'll talking about like what is happening with the CJP. We'll be talking about where's this guy? Where's the Pirate Luffy? Yeah, we'll be talking about NEET because talking about NEET is very important. Because if we don't cover it, we won't be able to cover it. And I don't know what is going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might not be able to be here. which is why where's Pirate Luffy? Pirate Luffy, come back. We need you here. Anyway, so we are taking 15 minutes. Oh, he was at Arun's. Okay. Fine, whatever. We'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. Give me a second. Oh, jeez, this was out of the blue. I have to still cover shit. Not this stream timer. So much to get done. Perfect. Let me just start music for you guys if you can wait. By the way, this is Sarbo's music. Go subscribe to Sarbo. Come on, play fast.
Skittish, elusive, it's a fact. They hide their trails so well, it makes them hard to track. But look for signs that I should know. For I have heard at least 3 or so. But it doesn't mean they were never here. They just have this little tendency to disappear. The door's always open. I made it warm for you. And I've even drawn the curtains to spy the beautiful view. So tell me I'm pretty, of all the things you like. Charming and witty, and I'll smile to be polite. But gentlemen, you know it's all for show. Well, I needed me an animal. It doesn't mean I don't want you near. Your company is trite, but it's so sincere. The door's always open. I made it warm for you. And I've even drawn the curtains to spy the beautiful view. Skittish, elusive, it's a fact. They hide their trails so well, it makes them hard to track. But look for signs that I should know. For I have heard at least 3 or so. But it doesn't mean they were never here.
Hello. We are back early. You know why we are back early? Because I accidentally put on a song that was copyrighted and I'm gonna get fucking copyright claimed. Also, no, India is not like, okay, there's a part of India that like Europe gets. That part of India that Europe gets is extremely, hey, Link Retro, how are you doing? So thank you for the follow, by the way. So there's a part of India that will show off that it is doing very well. That is the propaganda that India is running right now, that it is doing so well. We just slipped in every single, every. Oh, nice. That is an amazing thing. I'm gonna try and get it for myself as well. So what India is doing is basically trying to show a brave face, like Indian propaganda, that it is doing so good, it is so amazing, it is so great, it is just working so diligently on everything, but everything within India is failing. We have the highest unemployment rate. We have the least, like, press freedom is negligible. And then like we are not doing very good. That is all I can tell you. We are not doing very good. We are like, we have a lot of human crises. What is happening in Kashmir? What is happening in Manipur? What is happening across India? West Bengal itself went through like a crisis where, because the fascist party won, they started like killing people of the other party. Currently, they are breaking down statues and removing organizations that were from the past government, even though they were doing good. It only GDP I looked at, it is a shallow metric. So the funny thing about it, first of all, Indian GDP went down from 4th place to 6th place overnight. Even with the GDP, the 40% of the GDP is fake. They're literally fake. They made it up. I mean, most GDPs are made up, but they literally made this like 40% of it up, which means that we are going to fall, like India is going to fall within just the GDP to at least 15th or the 16th place. Once all of this fake GDP is killed off, basically, because of the falling rupee, the crises and everything. Like, don't believe Indian anything. Literally, do not believe government numbers. Government is there to lie at this point. What is the real position of us? Real position is, see, there is my estimation, but that is the only metric I have right now. There is no real positioning of Indian GDP right now. The real, what I think is at like 15 or 16, especially with respect to our GDP per capita is like 100 and something. But that's my estimation. Yeah, GDP per capita is worse than Bangladesh. I mean, we like good for Bangladesh, to be honest with you, bad for India. Like, I don't want to shit on Bangladesh just to say like, oh, look how India has gotten worse because of Bangladesh. It's the same thing with like something with Pakistan. Like, we fell down on like democracy or press freedom than Pakistan, and people were happy that people were like, oh, we are going to use this as like, oh, these countries are even better. How dare we? I mean, sure, but I don't want to shit on them either, because they're kind of doing something right. Like with like for example, importance with international lobby. Am I supposed to hate what Pakistan is doing with respect to like being important with respect to like America, Iran and everything, and India is not? I don't know. I'm just like, good for them. Good for them. I'm just trying to be happy. Hey man, how was a CJP Insta handles being hacked, Twitter handle being blocked? What is the future of CJP and what should they do now? See, CJP itself, I would say it's reactionary. It came as a reaction to what happened with NEET. I would argue that it kind of doesn't matter. Like CJP within the future, I don't think is going to have that detailed of like a revolutionary future, because again, this was focused on one person, came out as a joke. It wasn't a revolutionary ideology. This was not like someone gathering followers and then the followers are like keeping the movement alive. It was not. It was all about like AI pictures. It was all about like the next it thing in Indian politics. Hey, how long are you going to be on for? Hopefully a bit more. See, the thing is, we had Kairos coming in, and we had like a very, for the past like 2 hours, we were just collaborating with Kairos and Sarbo because it happened like out of the blue. So I'm just starting with the political discussion. So hopefully hour and a half or two. To be honest, for national development, I don't know if that answers your question. To be honest, for national development, we should check bottom 10% capita. Yes, like just check capita. Like you can literally just check like GDP per capita for national development. That's what also, why isn't this shouting out properly? Jesus Christ. It should be able to shout out people immediately. Hold on. I'm just shouting off Arun. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for the raid, Arun. Thank you so much. Hey, hello Raiders, hello Raiders, hello Raiders, hello Raiders. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How you are doing today? What's going? Thank you for the follow, PGN 56123. Go follow Arun. Anyone who's already not following Arun, go follow Arun. Go follow Arun right now. And so go sub to him. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? DJ Halls 2199. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. Anyway, as we were talking with respect to the CJP is not does not have an ideology, which is sad. It does not have. Hey Sarah, how are you doing? No, I will not. What? 69 viewers is wild. Sure. Again, with respect to the CJP, I don't think, because they don't have an ideology, they don't have anything to adhere towards. Like imagine tomorrow, it's either, look at Arun, for example. If Arun gets blocked out of India, for example, hope it doesn't happen, or gets blocked off like the CJP is. First of all, they won't be able to block it out entirely. They'll like when he streams, there'll still be people who would clip and actually send the message out. They'll send the message out. They will get people involved directly through, even though he is blocked. That is something that the CJP can never achieve because, first of all, they do not have an outlet. There is no one talking there. There is like, oh, we got famous. We got like how many ever million followers. So let's just do it. That is the issue when you don't have a base. One of the initial issues with the CJP is they do not have a base. If you don't have a base, there is nothing that you can do. Yeah, like BJP ID says CJP is a CIA psyop. Yeah, BJP itself is a CIA psyop. We have like data that the BJP was paid for, the RSS was paid for by the CIA. This is not a CIA psyop. CJP was not a CIA psyop. It might be an AAP psyop but it is not a CIA one. Everything is CIA except CIA, exactly. No. That has some truth to it because a lot of the CIA are just are literally just Israelis. I'm not even kidding. A lot of like CIA people are Mormons and people who have dual citizenship to Israel. So psyop. True psyop, maybe. I say maybe because just maybe it might not be. The reason why I say just maybe it might not be is because though it was started by AAP people, it was like a few AAP people there, they might have just done it as a joke and it just got big. The ISI wanted Modi to win 2014, by the way, yes. But Abhijit said he left AAP. No, so the thing is he didn't leave AAP. The thing is he left for higher education. He was always part of AAP. I care less about the leadership. I care about the people following it. Yes, same. But for now, it is being pushed for by AAP, technically. Like, technically, the entire media surrounding it is AAP. Like, even AAP orbit, from AAP orbiters to AAP main people are pushing it. There's like only one person who's behind, technically, the CJP is Mahua Moitra. She's the one who's consistently messaging under like CJP posts. I don't know why. Like, that is something I just don't understand. Like, why is Mahua Moitra involved in this? Like, everyone else like She and the only other person who has actually spoken up against it, like for it, was like Janta. She got a crush. I know she has more BJP allies than anyone else, by the way. Like, don't go out trusting Mahua Moitra. I know she speaks amazingly. I know she puts up some points here and there, but with her, she's like very close to Jindal, to the point where she was dancing with Kangana Ranaut and Supriya Sule in Jindal's daughter's wedding. Yeah, she danced with Kangana. Yes, I know. I don't know how you do that. Like, basically, in my opinion here, like most of these politicians are like ideologically null. They have no thing, like they can say like, oh, BJP bad, BJP this, but then at the end of the day, they're just going out and dancing with BJP. Like, this is what I feel different with like American politics. In American politics, if you do that shit, you are going to be laughed out of the Dems or the Republicans. Like Indians, like no one gives a fuck. When you use the words Mahua Moitra and crush in the same sentence, it's better end with no, don't. Exo. We are not on Twitch. Sorry, we are not on Twitter. We are on Twitch. Don't bring Twitter drama in here. Most parties like AAP and TMC got no proper ideology. No, they don't. Like TMC itself is center right, by the way. TMC itself is center right. They replaced the CPI from West Bengal. Like when who's that lady? Who was that lady? I forgot that lady's name. She came into power. She was center right. She replaced the leftist party. BJP TMC was an alliance. Yes, they were. She's how I forget that lady. What was that lady's name? Remind me. Like before anything else, remind me, what was the lady? Mamta Banerjee. Yes, thank you. Mamta Banerjee has said multiple times that BJP is their staunch ally, is their natural ally, just like Shiv Sena, just like UP. Sule said we have personal relationships versus political relations. That is stupid. Said Sharad Pawar and Adani too. Yeah. So Sharad Pawar is with Adani. Like he's always in meetings. And like Sharad Pawar does such a good game in Maharashtra politics. He's with everyone. Like Sharad Pawar himself has betrayed the Congress more than 100 times, and the Congress still has to suck up to him. This is the power of having your own vote base. This is why Brij Bhushan can never be removed from BJP, because he'll win anyway, because he has a very strong vote base. Because for good or bad, these guys have a vote base. These guys are charming. These guys are absolutely have an ideology, have a direction they want to go to, whether by hook or by crook, which means they become completely irreplaceable. When you talk about like random politicians, the random politicians wins because of the party. Sharad Pawar, Brij Bhushan Singh win in spite of the party. What about CS Sarthak Ahuja? I have not heard about Sarthak Ahuja. Like I know the name. I don't know where I've heard the name. Oh, he's the economist. Ah, okay. No, I don't give a shit about Sarthak Ahuja. What do you think India needs right now? Would it be focus on trade? No, India needs a political realignment. India needs to have a political ideology. People forget India does not have political ideology. Sharad Pawar and S.D. Devgoda are the same. Yes. On BBC, she said, what? Hold on. What was Sule said? We have personal. No, that is done. I saw something I wanted to comment on. I forgot where it was. India needs to fix its basics first. Yes, India needs to fix its fucking basics first. Like even basics, like what? Like I'll ask you, what are the political ideologies currently working in India? What are the political ideologies currently working in India? Can anyone tell me any party that is right wing versus can anyone tell me any party that is left wing? This is like a general question to chat. No, fascism is there. I agree. But like just based on left, right. Who's left, who's right? Yes, India needs to move over conservatism. One of the things I always say, like, India has no left. Yes, India has no left wing. At max, we have a center left. Everyone has dwelled into right wing whenever it suits them. It doesn't matter. Indian political party affiliations are just in name. Did you watch BBC documentary made on Modi, which were banned back in 2023? No, I lived through it. it's an industry focused outsourcing work. Yes. I mean, they don't even work, by the way. India is based around manufacturing. Like, it is supposed to be based on manufacturing, which ended up like they gave everything to Adani and Ambani, which literally was like, oh, we are just going to assemble shit. We don't manufacture shit anymore. Left does exist in the South. Center left does. Center left does. Like, left doesn't. Like, we can... Okay, CPIM is left. I agree. CPIM kind of did a great job in Kerala. But some of their northern brothers and sisters, which technically come under the same leadership, are center right. I mean, that way you can be like, oh, Congress is left because it does left, not left, like liberal when it comes to southern states. There is no consistency. And I'm more focused on also the consistency, because if you're not consistent between two states, like, the fuck is your ideology for? Like, Congress is doing like somewhat center-left politics in Kerala, but like it's center-right to right-wing in Himachal or something. Yeah, I know. Congress is not left. That is the point I'm trying to make. If you are not consistent throughout India, I understand India is big. What is the point? Are Marxists or social democrats? I wish they were social democrats. I wish they were social democrats. That is better than nothing. What about Poland? Is there any left party? Yes, Poland has left parties. Poland has like center left parties. Like Poland works on a dual system technically. Like, the prime minister is elected separately from the president. So the president is right, the prime minister is center left. Both are Israel shills, so that is another thing. Congress CM in Telangana was ABVP. Yeah, exactly. Like, there is no consistency, right? That is my problem. There is no consistent parties in India. Everyone does everything what will get them votes. They don't do shit about their ideology. No one is adhering to ideology. Congress is afraid if they change their ideology in differences, they would lose what they have in hand. If they don't change, is that what you mean? Because they don't have a consistent ideology. Congress does broad umbrella politics, which never works, especially because they don't have it. They do broad umbrella in the moderate center. They're like, we'll have RSS folk, we will have left-wing folk together somehow, not far from RSS. I mean, ABVP is RSS. The fuck are you talking about? Like, ABVP is RSS. It is the RSS feeder for universities. Everyone in ABVP goes to the RSS. Only exception is CPI-ML Liberation, but they are small parties, so they maintain their Marxist credentials. Yes, sure. I agree. CPI-M Liberation, ML, sure. I agree, fine. I don't know much about them, to be honest. I know like the broader CPI-M party, not like CPI-ML Liberation. Yeah, but they don't follow it like they should be doing. No one does. In India, the problem with India specifically the Indian issue is, because people think left just means Congress. Left just means like, I don't know, CPM. For Indians, left doesn't mean an ideology. Left does not mean an ideology. That is what we need to be teaching people technically. So it's like all of you as well. Like, you are part of this as well. I am like, while you're here, you're part of this. You have to go out and tell people that, hey, what left means. Who is actually left? I think you need a strong money reserve for stronger social system. No. James Clown, you are talking about a situation where political parties know what they're doing. You're talking about a situation where everything is defined. In India, nothing is defined. Everything is just duct tape at this point. Even if they get like a strong monetary reserve, they're just going to give it to Adani and Ambani because they're capitalistic shills. These are fascist people. Left has to be hammered into people's head to be a boogeyman. What? Left has been hammered. So we change that. That is the job. That is the whole point. If everyone is a doomerist here, nothing ever fucking changes. We need to be far more organized. There is no model for opposition. The opposition needs to come up with their own model. They can compete ideologically and deliver in the state. Yes, there is literally no model. Like they are just doing whatever that can gain them votes at any point of time. That is it. That is the minimum they do. Yes, the left needs to organize. Yes, and the left is not the political parties. Sorry, the left is not. We are the left. RSS has this advantage. Yes, see, the difference between the left and the right now in India, technically, RSS is always on ground. People, I don't know if people realize this or not. Like, okay, even talking about the opposition never thinks of the RSS as an arm of the BJP or the BJP as the arm of the RSS. RSS is always on the ground doing politics, is always on the ground trying to change the culture of the system. Rahul is banking on anti-BJP sentiment at this point. Yes, they always were. Congress has been saying this out loud to everyone. People realize, please realize, Congress since 2014 had I think it was Rahul or Kharge or something. He was like, we are waiting for people to realize this BJP is bad. It will happen in a few years. That's what they're banking on. Because see, Congress cannot go against the BJP, because to go against the BJP, they have to strongly go against Reliance and Ambani. They get paid. They're working with them in the states. They don't kick them out. Plus, you can't beat fascism with centrism. Centrist right-wingism or even centrist liberalism is not going to beat fascism. Congress needs to be left. I guess it's how far left. Undoing capitalism would be a slow process. Yes, undoing capitalism will be a slow process, but it has to be done. You can't just say no, it's too hard for Indians to do it, because that is the only hope right now. It's either this or Hitler-style fascism in India. Congress is Democratic Party and runs on toothless harm reduction. It is not because it's a Democratic Party. Get this rightly. It is not because it's a Democratic Party. It is because it does wide umbrella centrist politics. It wants to be centrist. It wants to do soft Hindutva. A Democratic Party can also not run on toothless harm reduction. No, he means Dems in America. Sure, yeah. Congress can never be left. It was built in a way that paved the way for BJP. Sure. But Congress started off as left. It was still a socialist party when it started. At least in the basics. It needs to go back to that. They did ban the RSS once upon a time. RSS filled up all of its members into the Congress, which is a different point. The power that capitalists have in India, how can we undo capitalism? Talk about it. See, the only reason capitalism works in any country is propaganda. You're constantly under capitalistic propaganda, whether you know or you don't. Whether you realize this or not, you're constantly under propaganda. There is no way that you can escape it. All of capitalism works on propaganda. All they do is tell you how it is good to exploit someone else's labor. All they do is oh, look, we are going to exploit this person next. Congress was a fake. So to beat capitalism in India, you just have to beat the propaganda. That's why I keep telling people, as I know you guys are new here, that's why I keep telling in this stream, go and talk to people. That's how you beat the propaganda. You talk people. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Abhi. You get people involved. In your small circles, you get people involved, because we are not doing it. We're just waiting for some nice revolution, I guess. We shouldn't be waiting for some nice, easy revolution. I'm sorry. This idea that everyone understands capitalism and difference between capitalism and communism and Marxism and socialism out of desperation, it doesn't work. The idea of decay never works. You have to work against it. The idea of decay is never going to set in if you're waiting for that. It is never. Because capitalism will always propagandize against it. And they are successful because we are just sitting on our asses and not doing anything. So we have to go out and talk about this. Congress was fake socialist, yes. It focused a lot on giving not just industrialization with respect to UC Brahmins. Actually, that was the most thing. That was it. That's why it was a fake social, because it focused on UC Brahmins a lot. They thought everyone getting enough, like, what is the fucking word for it? Everyone getting enough education and whatever is going to fix social, like, fix India altogether. No, you have to do positive propaganda. You have to ration. You need to stop shilling for industrialists. It was just a name. They never did land reform. No, they did not, which was bad. I know. That's why I love Praja Socialists, by the way. Like, I love the party because they were like talking like, we need land reform. They were right every second. Which socialist country did, and it retained inequality. Yeah. My dad was shit like, we need capitalism to get shit done. Yeah, no. Discipline people from consumerism. Yes. It's not going to happen unless we go talk about it. No, extremism has turned leftists into Nazis. Yes, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Inequality still persists. They did not do enough. No, they did not do enough. No one is saying that Congress did enough. Congress is not a good party. It's a bad party. I am saying this in a scenario where Congress wants to beat the BJP, it has to go to the left, not center-right. I mean to say, I'm a capitalist mainly as it allows people to have a choice. No, they do not. Can there be a non-exploitive model? No, it's just not possible. Capitalism as an ideology is based on exploitation. Where do you get your labor? The cheap labor. How are you making things cheaper? We always think about like, no, this is going to get cheap. There's going to be market competition. No, it's just not happening. How do you have a choice in the monopoly? Yeah, exactly. You won't be a capitalist if you don't exploit people. Exactly. If you don't exploit people, yeah, chat is funny. I'm just yapping at this point. Chat is very funny. See, you cannot have capitalism without exploitation. The thesis of capitalism is to exploit. There's a reason why hyper unemployment happens in capitalism. There's a reason why low wages happen in capitalism. Because extraction of wealth from the lowest denominator is the feature of capitalism. A nice boss is a broke boss. Yes, exactly. Capital cannot be reformed. It is a nature capitalism to sustain itself. Exactly. That is a thesis of capitalism is to exploit. Like, this is why I say, like, there is no crony capitalism. There's literally no crony capitalism. There's literally no crony capitalism. There's no such thing as crony capitalism because cronyism is a literal feature. There's no late stage capitalism. Capitalism itself sustains itself by exploitation. No, you really can't. If you share the income fairer, if you share the income fairer, you would not be a capitalist. I'm sorry. By the way, I know it's unpopular opinion, but I'm trying to find a way where if business are small, actually, let me think about my answer. Sure. See, the thing is, if you share income fairly, if you give them the worth of their labor, you are not a capitalist by definition of it. By definition, you are not a capitalist in that scenario. That's a very utopian thinking. No, it's not even utopian. That's not capitalism then. Like, have an organization where everyone is given the given the amount of monetary satisfaction, I guess, in a way, or like given the worth of their labor, of the profits they generate. That is not capitalism. That's the thesis of communism. I hope it's more to give people as much freedom as possible without exploitation. That's communism. Sir, thank you. That's socialism. That's communism. It's like capitalism itself shows itself as like, oh, look, everyone is prospering. But in capitalism, for everyone to prosper, you need someone to exploit. You fundamentally misunderstand how your wages are calculated. Your wages are based on the work you produce for the boss. Your wages are based on how much bossman needs to pay you to come back to work the next day. Exactly. Like, if someone is doing something extremely critical in like the supply chain, without which there is going to be no profits, they are not paid the equal amount of profit in a capitalist system. They are paid like a basic living wage. Nothing more. So like, think of it like a kitchen, like a restaurant. The most profit creating people are the chefs and the waiters. You know who's paid the least in this scenario? The kitchen staff, the chefs and the waiters. Most of the profit is accumulated at the top. Why? Because they own the place. But the profit entirely is created by the chefs and the waiters. If people get paid based on their work, then teams with Indians and Americans on the same team would have the Indians and Americans be paid the exact same because they're doing the same work. Exactly. But in America, it's not the case. In America, Indians on H-1B visa are exploited. Longer times of work, like less pay. That is why Elon Musk hires exclusively H-1B workers. Thoughts on anarcho-socialism? No. I'm not getting into that. I know Arun has words for it, and I would rather talk to him directly on anarcho-socialism. I'm not an anarcho-socialist. But are countries who have capitalism are doing good or no? It's all aspect of which country being judged. No. You have to look at who the people are exploiting. We can talk about like, okay, capitalistic countries like, I don't know, Germany doing good? Yes or no? But people forget that Germany has been exploiting Greece. Germany has been exploiting the Middle East. Germany has been exploiting Africa. So is Germany doing good for its own? Yes. Is Germany also exploiting other countries to do good? Yes. I feel my questions are very simplistic, so it's just a new paradigm. It's fine. That's why you are here. If capitalism was antitrust laws, like in early America, it kind of helped the public. The antitrust laws with America with capitalism was still exploiting other people. No, I'm talking about companies that hire American living in America and Indians living in India. Oh, okay, that. Oh, that also exists. Yes, that is true. I do think INC have realized that looking in their recent manifestos, that main problem is delivery and bravery. Karnataka government gave in to corporates and increase the work hours, and TG government is clueless. They have that two of the richest states and cities, but have done mediocre jobs. Yes, that is true. Is explanation if the two party agree on the terms? Yes. Like what the fuck has parties like in India? All parties are right wing. The parties agreeing has nothing to do with like it's the people. That's why I keep saying like especially for the Indian thing, the people have to rise up. The people have to have an ideology of their own. People in India don't think like, oh, what is left? What is it? They think people in India think Lenin is a type of cloth. God damn it. Left-wing proletarianism is maintained by the proletariat, not the political parties. It's because companies have the leverage, especially in the money. Yes, but in terms itself, it's not. Okay, I'm getting confused. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know, Arun. Did you cover the NEET protests? Because there is finally some footage on it for a while. Like party to the contract. Okay. ARP is also right wing, but how, like what the fuck are you talking about? ARP is center. The fuck? ARP is center right. What are you talking about? ARP is not left wing. It uses left wing policies sometimes. ARP, the first sign of pushback, they were doing Jai Bajrangi and doing like fascist politics in Delhi. What the fuck are you talking about? What is exactly China? I feel like mocktail of all ideological capitalism, socialism. See, China is a communist country. At the end of the day, they have an international capitalistic ideology of like trade maxing, whatever. But at least it's working for their own people. At the end of the day, if you're giving me an option between like, oh, do we have true communism or do we have Chinese communism? If true communism is not going to be achieved, I would say just go and be like China. If it's possible, already go and be like China at the very least. If something is happening right now that is even close to communism, go be that. Rather than just being like capitalist because true communism never happens. AAP supported removing Article 370 and supported CA and RC. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know that technically. They voted 370 removal. KJ didn't even go and meet farmers and yeah. Mixed economies. You need to have controlled economies. Gotta go. Bye, Arun. Guys, go follow Arun. I mean, most of you are from there as well. So you like mixed economies are just. See, the thing is, No economy is technically free. So even if you think an aspect of an economy is free, it's not technically free. China controls its economy tooth and nail. It is a controlled economy. Like, it is managed. You need to have that. You can't have a free economy, because even for a mixed economy, you need a semblance of a free market, and free market just never works. I would say China, it is not. If it's the ethno superiority and exploitative of people. Okay, James, you're literally describing America. I'm sorry, you're literally describing America. Ethno superiority is America. China is not ethno superior. It is not exploitive of its own people. They eliminated extreme poverty. 99% people are housed in China. Can we say that about the UK or US or anywhere in Europe? No. G literally was like, I don't give a shit about like landowners. I'm just going to... You cannot own land in China. Who gives a shit? Are you housed or not? Are you housed or not? Yes or no? The fuck do you care about land when you have a roof over your fucking head? Like, be serious here. Do you have a roof over your head or not? At the end of the day, what matters? I opened Instagram comment section and they were discussing about communism. Okay, first of all, you open Instagram comment section. One guy said communism destroyed their country. Like, what the fuck? Common Indian people are brainwashed. Yes, yeah. Most of the poverty elevation is credited to China. Yes. Like, okay. At the end of the day, the reason why you say you need land is because you have a house, because you are part of the rich folk. Most people don't have a house, can't live in their own like, even if they have a house, it's mortgaged to someone because they needed the money. They don't have a roof over their head. Maximum population in America, US, Europe, etc. don't have a house. They need a fucking house. So are you really going to care about land ownership when you are worried about having a house? Just because you are here, you are privileged to be here. Most people that are in need, they're never going to find this channel. They're never going to find what Twitch is. Yeah, food, shelter, clothing, healthcare. That is the basic requirements. If you can fulfill that in a capitalist system, fine, go do it. That is a good thing. If you can't do that, then what is the fucking point of capitalism? Oh, they can only lease it for 100 years. Yes, definitely. So technically, by the way, even your ownership of your land is technically not a ownership. It's called a lease for a reason. Even you, as living in a capitalist system, do not own your land. You lease it for the government. All my friends don't know about Twitch and me being a streamer. Oh, you're a streamer. Jesus, I need to follow you. Hold on. Guys, give me a second. Guys, go follow Pirate Luffy. I don't know what content you do. What content do you do? You seem nice. Anyway, having said that, gaming only. Oh, okay. For gaming shit, go follow Pirate Luffy. Anyway, having said that, guys, China houses its people. That is more important. I don't care if you can't own a land. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Housing people is far more important. You will not be on the streets, which is far important, in the rain. Live outside on the street for a few days and see if owning a land is that important to you, or having a roof over your head is important to you. Because most of the public in India, and I say most, is unhoused. In America, you are one bad crack in your knee away from getting unhoused. Because there they don't care. Your bill is going to be so high, even the insurance companies, okay, insurance is a scam, but they're never going to cover this. You're never going to be well off. I am sorry. Anyway, let's go and begin with the discussion. So there was a paper leak in India. If you don't, there was a paper leak in India over NEET. How many of you know it? How many of you know that students died because of it? a lot of times what is happening right now is with respect to this paper leak and everything, because the CJP came in and it came in with like the, oh my God, we are, yes. So when the CJP came in, it came in with this idea of like, we are going to protect against NEET. Like we are going to fight for the students. But a problem that happened was because of the CJP, no one is talking about NEET. Of what is actually happening with NEET. Who's protesting? What ground protest is going on? Everyone is like, oh no, CJP. Okay, hear about China. Thanks for no, welcome always. This is why I do like this is why we are here. I'm sorry if I sound a bit screamy. So, and not to give too many props to Congress, but Congress is the one that's actually going out and protesting. We'll start with some like basic introduction. This protest happening in Jaipur, it's all around.
Stage a protest march in Jaipur over the NEET UG 2026 paper leak case.
See, as much as I appreciate the revolutionary momentum of CJP, let's just assume it's a revolutionary momentum or let's say reactionary momentum. It is still online. There was a idea that, oh, you are going to go out in Hyderabad. Someone said, let's go out in Hyderabad. And the guy was like, no, don't go out. We don't do this. We don't do this. Thanks for following. Do you live India or abroad? I do live abroad. And the guy was like, no, let's not follow. Like, don't go there. Don't go on spot. Don't go anywhere. Sure. That's how you do a protest. Okay.
Targeting the BJP and demanding the resignation of the Education Minister Dharmendra Pradhan.
This is how we protest. This is how we put pressure on the government. You don't put pressure by an online change.org form.
For compromising students' future. The protest march was taken out from the Congress state office towards the BJP.
And this is surprising coming from the Congress, by the way. Don't give props to the Congress just because of this. Congress hasn't done shit.
BJP headquarters led by Rajasthan Pradesh Congress Committee President Govind Singh Dotasra. Several senior leaders, including leader of
Congress itself, when Shanti Bill came out, when the US deal came out, did not do shit. The only reason they are protesting is because they want to first, one of their bases are Gen Z, quote unquote. They have a lot of like Gen Z on Instagram followers. That's why they have to do this. Because a lot of students follow Congress. People don't realize this. A lot of oldies follow BJP. A lot of students follow the Congress. That's why they don't go up for farmers' protest. They don't. They just don't. They just, like, it happened recently as well. The Bharat Bandh that was organized. Congress was like, for 1 second, they were like, no, we support this only in fucking name. Imagine spraying water in 46 degrees. The guys will be happy. I guess that is true. That is unironically true.
of opposition Tikaram Juli, MLAs and MPs participated in the demonstration.
Congress is laziest party. No, it plays safe. I mean, okay, exposing vote chori took 6 months because they needed proof. Like, credit where credit is due. We don't, like, Congress can be absolute shit, but credit where credit is due. Exposing that thing took time, obviously. It's not lazy. It is just plays safe. There are two different things. Paper leak surely distracted the public on crumbling situation. Listen, paper leak is important. It is important as much as the crumbling economy is important. You need starter protests to get people involved. You can't just have like, no, we are doing crumbling economy directly. It doesn't work that way. You have to form a culture around it. So if they are protesting, if they are out, and if normal people are joining, is a good thing. But I don't think normal people are joining. I don't think the wine moms are joining. Like, I use it that, like, what is a good corollary for wine moms? Like, what is like the wine mom equivalent in India? What is the wine mom equivalent in India, guys? Tell me quickly. Like the rich, privileged class that don't go out. The guys, the people that are related to who they say like, oh, I should be at brunch today or something like this. What is the equivalent to wine moms? Mummy? No. But exposing vote chori did not help the Congress. People didn't do shit. Listen, because exposing vote chori did not do shit is because they did all on the internet. They needed protesting. They need to be out on every issue, not just one. Like they pick and choose. That is the problem. They don't have an ideology to adhere to. Exactly only reason NEET gets attention, it pertains to upper class aspirations of becoming. Yes, that is true. But that is how you get people into politics. Yeah, aunties. Like basically like rich aunties, I guess. More Indians, like dhokla aunties. Let's call them dhokla aunties. You need to get dhokla aunties involved. More Indians need to follow this stream and hear your views, but most of them sleep at this time. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to, like, we used to do like earlier. It's just a few days that I'm doing later. Like all these dhokla aunties need to get involved, but I don't see any dhokla aunties, which is the problem. Because all the dhokla aunties are listening to their dhokla children about CJP and not doing shit. When dhokla aunties are involved, when the privileged classes are involved, revolutions go farther. Because everyone's like, oh my God, how can you arrest a dhokla auntie? That's the why mom shit. They came for the protest for street house protest though, right? Yeah, but it didn't go anywhere. It did not go anywhere because they even care for the air pollution thing. See, the issue is because they don't have a political ideology, they do not know how to organize. They do not know how to organize around. You mean like, no, Shaheen Bagh Dadi was a symbol. Shaheen Bagh Dadi was a symbol. Shaheen Bagh Dadi wasn't a dhokla auntie. Dhokla auntie are, I mean, I'm sorry to be crude here, your mums and dads. Your mums and dads also need to be involved in talking about this. But the only way they talk about this is they have something to adhere to. When we talk about like, okay, street dog protest ho gaya. Okay, there was street dog protest. What's your ideology behind following the street dog? You love animals, that's it. It's not about oppression. It's not about like, needs to be a consistent through line to get people out. They'll be like, oh, we went for the street dog protest. That's it. That's done. There's nothing wrong in life anymore. There needs to be a consistent through line between protests. That consistent through line is your political ideology. Why do you think Kerala protests so much? Like, it protested against the Shanti Bill. It protested against the US trade deal. It protested against like the wage workers for like the gig economy wage workers. Because the through line was fair wages. The through line was proletariat unity. The through line was like against the capitalistic class. That's the through line. You need a through line. Like all of you are here. Why are you here? Because you have had a through line. Most of you are here because of Arun. Arun is a through line. You might come in later as well for this stream because you came through Arun. Because the Arun was your through line. You are like, this protest happening right now on NEET is only about NEET. There is no political through line. Americans go to the No Kings protest, go to other protests for ICE because a through line is fighting against the Epstein class. That's their through line. So even liberals fucking show up. Kitty party aunties, yeah, kitty party aunties, fine. The reason why I say kitty party aunties show up because everyone will be like, oh my God, how can we arrest and torture kitty party aunties in protests? Because they are like high class. It is why, you remember the woman screaming at the BJP MP went so viral? Like the BJP woman screaming at the BJP MP. Hold on. Woman screams at... hold on. Where's that link? This lady. You know why she worked? Why this worked? This propaganda worked is why we need all these aunties. Dhokla auntie is a lady who went after Maharashtra BJP minister for blocking women's reservation bill. Really, who?
Maharashtra, which has now gone one. Maharashtra Minister...
She said, ek chai wala. Okay.
Letish Mahajan was speaking to reporters
this lady,
when a woman
you know why this lady works? Why this lady was treated fairly while every other lady from any other class would get tortured? Is because she's like kitty party auntie, she's the dhokla auntie, she's like the rich and privileged. These guys needs to come out and be on the front lines. These guys, this is using privilege tactically. But for these guys to come out, you need proper messaging on issues. which Congress never does, which AAP never does, which even sadly CPIM never does outside of Kerala. It was said she got harassed after this. No, she didn't. Not even enough. Like, you do realize that if it was anyone else, first of all, they would be beaten up on spot. Second off, then they would be beaten up in the house. The police will come in and break away their house with a bulldozer. You do realize this woman did not even get barely harassed as compared to. No, my elder sister is a doctor all day. She only study. I mean, good for her, sure. But she kind of needs to be part of this. Like, being a doctor is extremely political. I don't know. Like, she needs to be part of politics, guys. Like, where you shit in the morning is part of politics. Don't think it's not. The fact that you have a toilet to shit in is politics. The fact that you can shit itself is politics. The fact that you don't have to get up 3 in the morning to go shit because any other time there's going to be too many people, or you are afraid of getting harassed while in the toilet or even raped in the toilet, is politics. We are fucking Indians. Pooping in India is political.
Its own political messaging. Let's listen in to what transpired.
You have to understand why this lady did not get harassed even a fucking bit as compared to anyone else. Because these are the kitty party aunties, these are dhokla aunties that need to be in the front lines. We need to get them fucking out. But to that, we need like a political through line. We need socialist messaging. And there is only us that does it. You and me, not just me alone. It's you and me. You are as much part of this as I am. I am not going to be your Bhagat Singh. I am not your Bhagat Singh. You have to be your own. You have to do that messaging yourself. Because if you don't do it, no one is. Politics is a moral opinion for the greater good. No, it is technically politics is how you manage people. Like, it's administration. But if lower caste people want to bring change, then they would have to depend on open category aunties. Sadly, I'm sorry. That is kind of how this works. Yeah, your cousin studying in MBBS was like, I don't care about politics. Whoever we vote for doesn't really matter. That is the problem. That is the doomerism. That is a doomerist idea that is prevalent in India right now and is the reason why we have such politicians. Ask your cousin to fucking come here. Like, at the end of the day, if they try, something can change. If they don't try, nothing fucking changes. Then what is the point of not trying? There is only positives for you to try. Because we are in such a shithole situation. We are in such a situation. We are at the fucking rock bottom where if we don't do anything, nothing changes. But if we do something, there is at least one ray of hope that something fucking changes. Being in denial only has doomerism a privilege. Yes, exactly. Doomerism a fucking privilege. I guess, yes, it could be both. Like, that is beyond at this point, to be fair. This is about like getting people more involved. Cool, a political phase, Jesus, no. Like, a political phase itself is bad. It helps the incumbent. And the current incumbent, no matter the political party, is a capitalistic system. Being a political only helps the incumbent. That's why whenever elections happen, the incumbent always wants people to not go vote. And in this case, it's the capitalist system that's the incumbent. And if those are the incumbents, the fuck are we doing? We have to get off our fucking asses. We have to get more people involved. Go talk to your parents. I'm going to say this always. Talk to at least 3 people. Like, minimum, talk to 3 people. I don't want more. Like, just talk to 3 people. Get them to understand. I don't care who it is. Parents, friends, family. I don't give a shit. Get them to understand the point of view. And tell them to tell 3 more people about the point of view. Minimum 3. That is how we fucking grow. I don't care what you have to say. I know there's a whole thing about like, oh, this is doing bare minimum is not okay. In India, fucking no one does bare minimum. At least we start with bare minimum. Political change happens in steps. It doesn't happen at like in one fucking go. It really doesn't. It really fucking doesn't happen in one fucking go. You need to reform the population before you can have a political change. You need Gramsci's Marxism. I give my peace of mind to her. Oh, thank you. Get her to be political, please. Just screaming at them is not going to help. And a way to do it is to keep talking about it to them. Like, just ask questions, like nudging questions, like what do you think? How's it going for you? Like get them to open up to you is how you do it. Get them to explain their views and just like try and not go off on them. Like people start off as liberal capitalists, they even can start off as fascists. Slowly and steady, you will get them to change their mind. It takes time. See, listen, RSS had over 100 years since its start to make India fascist. Don't be a woke scold, yeah. Like RSS literally had like 70 years in free India. Capitalism had like, I don't fucking know how long it had in India. We are just starting. You might as well start now. And give it time. It will take time. Can you give a strategy? I will try. Just nudge them to, like, ask them so many questions. Like, not so many. Like, don't be a pester. But ask them directed questions where they get to the answer themselves. Like, how I would talk to someone like this would be like, hey, so what do you think in, like, just say example. Just what do you think exploitation means in capitalism? Do you really think like capitalism can get you to a situation where everyone is happy? Just fucking basics. I can be really annoying with this though. Yeah, I know. That's what we have to stop. I can be fucking annoying with this myself. I talked to 3 people. My BJP supporter friend says I don't have any problems with Indian government. He's proud to be a Andhbhakt. So just ask him how the literal like gas shit is going. To my parents ignore me. Yeah, like so talking to parents is harder in India because you have to stop having a parent-child relationship. You have to have like a equal relationship. My friend who's frustrated with this wants to leave India. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so these are the 3 people you're actually technically going to find. Like everyone is so doomerist right now, especially within the privileged class. You are a privileged class. All of you. Every single person here is a privileged class. Just accept it. So we are only going to find people that are like, oh, I'm frustrated, so I leave India. The point, and don't forget about India. But in this conversation, forget about India. Talk about capitalism. They will relate capitalism to India the moment they understand what capitalism is. You are not convincing them that we need to change India. You are educating them on a political ideology. They will come to the conclusion themselves as long as you teach them. But capitalism and abuse, it's usually seen as a matter of fact than that we have to make money and settle. Yes, so that's why you ask them, are you going to be able to do it? Are you going to be able to do it? You're going to shill for how many ever longer? And you can still do it while having a better opinion about life. Just nudge them to understand what capitalism is. Don't even nudge them on an Indian sense. Tell them, and it is true. BJP started as a socialist party. That is true. BJP started as a socialist party. Just tell them that and talk about socialism. Just talk about what communism is. Just educate them. Trust me, they'll go either 2 ways. They'll either accept what you're saying is true and then relate it to India, or they're going to be a liberal idiot. Can't help liberal idiots. Because liberal idiots will go, and this is scientifically proven, someone who is tends to be more liberal is someone who doesn't have the ability to think, and they'll go with the change. Sorry, what is happening currently, and they'll just be like, okay, BJP is in power, I vote BJP. Congress is in power, I vote Congress. That's what liberals do. That's why American liberals are okay with like what is happening with Trump. To convince people, you need to prove the system works. And how do you prove that they exploit? I imagine people don't feel exploitive. So, okay, convincing people that a system works by facts never fucking works. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. People don't get convinced with facts. They can get convinced with feelings and emotions. You can't convince someone with facts. Doesn't happen. The first information bias kicks in the more you give them facts. The more you give them facts, they will strengthen their original position. You have to get them to reach the answer and not get your facts through. You get your facts through, they strengthen their position even if they're agreeing with you. You ask them pointed questions and you streamline the answers. You ask, if you think that an answer is not technically correct, you ask them again on the same topic in a different way. What is the definition of a liberal? Someone who's kind of sucks. That's my definition of a liberal. Because, okay, centrist liberalism just means I get to do whatever I want. I don't give a shit about how much privilege I have or how much I'm exploiting someone else at this point. Any alternatives to capitalism other than socialism? I mean, it would be nice if you find one. There is none. There is literally none at this point. At least based on what I know. I mean, there's anarchism if you want to try. I don't think that works, especially in a country like India. You can try. I don't think that ever works. Libertarianism is for cucks. It's like saying, I want everything free. I don't give a shit. Yeah, first let's get to socialism. We can talk about everything else. Yeah, I know, right? Like, at the very least, anarchism is also socialism. Maybe. I find them to be very different from each other, to be honest with you. But at least I don't even care. Let's get to democratic socialism if you want. I don't care as long as we are pushing to, people don't realize this. Especially, this is like a leftist problem. This is a leftist problem. There is I know there's anarcho-socialism. You're the one who asked me my opinion on it. I'm not talking about anarcho-socialism. I'm talking about anarchism and socialism. Ignore that for a second. What? Shit, I lost my train of thought. Yeah. So the thing is, there's a problem with leftists. And this may be all of you, this is be some of you, I don't know. That it is anything other than absolute perfection is wrong. Anything other than absolute perfection is wrong is an ideology that I see multiple times in socialists, in leftists, in communists, in general. The problem here is, doing all of this, you never get anywhere. Yes, let's take the first steps. Exactly. Okay, see, the population is not going to welfare isn't socialism. Yeah, welfare isn't socialism, but at least we can start. Doesn't India? No, no. India has a lot of socialist programs in sense of there is welfare, but the welfare itself is coming as a way to subdue the masses to actual reform. It is very temporary. It is very temporary. It's a social program. Yes, it's a social program, not a socialist program. It is okay, we will give you pennies for the dollar, basically. Yeah, freebies are not welfare. Welfare is consistent. Welfare doesn't just stop just because a political party changes. Welfare should be continuous. Welfare should be for everyone. Universal basic income should be for everyone irrespective of the party. Universal basic education should be irrespective of the party. Free and fair and with access to healthcare should be irrespective of the party. These things changes on a dime. The point I'm trying to make here is, the earlier point I'm trying to make here is that a lot of leftists will say other than perfection, there is nothing. Which is wrong. We are not even, we are dying under capitalism right now. At least move towards basic socialism. At least move to democratic socialism. Communism, if you want communism is not going to come out of nowhere. For a communist revolution, you first need a socialist system. In the future, what? Robots will do all the work. Can it fail? Capitalism and concept of currency. It is not the end. Okay, robots are not the end. I am sorry. Robots are not the end. They are the end game of capitalism, where everything is robots. Everyone else is dying. You're only expected to pay for stuff with money that you may not have. Maybe sell your soul. Maybe sell your kidneys. And all the money is just concentrated because robots don't take a break. It should be legalized into a bill and not just use as election. Exactly. I tried to convince my pro-BJP friend, big fan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. Literally, I'm not even kidding. Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj was socialist. Look at his policies. Look at his land policies. Look at his policies with grain. He was a fucking socialist. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. He was a fucking socialist. Yeah, Skynet is literally endgame. Literally, I'm not even kidding. That's what they want. Like AGI is just they want AGI so they can replace workers. Like they don't even give a shit. Like look at capitalists, right? Look at capitalists. Even if shit is bad, they are still going towards it. Even if they have to adopt bad markets, even if they are failing, they still adopt even beginning levels of late stage capitalism to reach that goal of theirs, like complete dominance, like techno-fascism that Elon Musk does. Leftists don't want anything other than perfection, which is the why leftism is failing. Sorry, I have just like a rash in my throat. I'm trying to get to this point where I'm trying to tell you this because the reason I'm trying to tell you this is because Gramsci was right. You need to set up a culture for socialism to exist. That culture doesn't exist. Everyone wants like immediate socialism. Doesn't work. Do you think America has a better quality of life than most countries? No. See, America is a country where you can be shot in schools for just existing as a child by another child with a gun. America is a country where you have to work 2 jobs and still get kicked out of your house. I'm so sorry. I need some water. America is a country where you can go bankrupt by one trip to the hospital. Not just the bill of the hospital, but the bill of the ambulance that you have to take. America is a country where you are exploited at every level. You are paying more taxes than Europe overall and getting far less or nearly anything. America, for other than like top 10% of people, is a shithole. Is a shithole where you can just get randomly murdered on the street. You have to face abuse by the police. What stage of America is on with respect to capitalism? First stage. This is capitalism in action, guys. Like, I'm sorry, I deny categorizing capitalism as late stage, first stage. I just deny it. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it. This is capitalism at its finest. Like, this is literal capitalism at its finest. What do you mean? Like, oh, it's late stage capitalism. No, it's not. It is just capitalism. This is what capitalism wants to achieve. Post-Reagan, it was true pure capitalism. First stage, it never changed. This is literally, you think it got progressively worse? No, it got progressively more capitalist. We can use other countries as the issue. We need to compare it to another model. Compare it to China. How many people are homeless in China? How many people have an income in China? How many people can actually go to the doctor in China? Okay, let's just compare school shootings. How many school shootings per capita do other countries have? Pick one. But at least US has jobs compared to India. No, it still has an unemployment crisis. People don't realize US has an unemployment crisis as well. And it is getting worse day by day. Well, rural living is struggling. No. Like, this is not rural living. This is class. Okay, James, what do you think is happening in America right now? What is ICE? What is the border security force doing? What is happening in Germany? What is happening in Norway? What is happening in the UK? I'm sorry. Didn't the UK just ban the Palestine action? Is that not morality policing? They're disappearing people just as much. It's not on your news. China, on the other hand, does not disappear people. On the contrary. Where did you get that China is disappearing people from? like Liu Wen or something, the biggest Chinese critic on the planet, just went back to China and said, this is bliss. There is multiple Chinese people do protest and revolt against the Chinese government or policies. China has a hog problem as well. China has right-wing Chinese that say we don't want reservation for the Uyghurs or reservation for like lower classes. Like, what are you comparing? In America, they are not letting Americans hold anti-Trump shit. Is that not moral policing? When Trump goes on a tirade about, who was that guy? Colbert. When you get shot for being anti-Trump. Yes, you can. Jesus, you can have an anti-government protest in China. Jesus. Like, have you never heard of the protests in China that happens against the government functioning? Jesus Christ. Also, can you have an anti-government protest in UK, by the way? Just a question. What happened to the last person who liked a post? Sure, but what happened in the UK? Also, yeah, they regulate pharma companies, keep medicine prices low. No, let's just look at UK. What happened in the UK? Can you send me a link of Change Your Mind in a simple boomer? So yeah, I'll send a link after the stream if that's okay. I think you are on the Discord, right? I'll send you links. No, I'm asking what is happening in the UK with respect to Palestine action? Do you think that's legal? Do you think it's legal to arrest someone for liking a post? Because they did. Do you think Palestine action was rightly condemned as a terrorist organization? How is that any different from your understanding of China? How is that any different than your understanding of China? Also, there was another thing with just Europe. Hold on. I never remember her surname. Sorry. This is... Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm coughing a lot. I'm so sorry, guys. So what is this? What do you think this is? This is Ursula von Leyen, sorry.
Receiving me. And first of all, to those who scream and yell here so loud, they can be happy that they are in a free country like Finland, where the free speech is a right, where they have not any restrictions. If they would be in Moscow, they would be in jail in 2 minutes. Thank God we have a democracy. Thank you very much for receiving me. And first of all, to those who scream and yell here so loud, they can be happy that they are in a free country like Finland, where the free speech is a right, where they have not any restrictions.
For free speech. And comparing it to... I opened the door and it banged. Because I... Because I was... Anyway, sorry. Irony is in the tip of my nose. Yes, this was so funny. Yeah, it was funny. You know why it was funny? Because this literally happened. They arrested someone for free speech while telling them like, oh, if you were in Iran, you would be arrested for free speech. If you were in China, you'd be arrested for free speech. They are literally, and I'm not even joking, they are literally currently disenfranchising people by sanctioning them for free speech, for literally doing their job as journalists. For like a journalist doing journalism is a problem for them. They're not even talking about Germany, for example. In Germany, they're not even talking about the German government. They're talking about Israel. Firstly, I don't have any many examples. I think Falun Gong was oppressed. Credit to you are shooting down my arguments. See, your arguments are fine. The arguments what you are saying right now are literally the arguments that we have been told multiple. I used to make your fucking arguments, James. I was literally making your fucking arguments, not too long ago. Like, there was someone who opened my mind on like all of this shit. I have been in your place. I've literally been. Falun Gong is a weird cult. I don't know what Falun Gong is. I actually do not know what Falun Gong is. Anyway, the point here is, I will look them up, yes. The Muslim camps, the Uyghur camps by China. It was currently out that America kind of overblown the situation with Falun Gongs. The Uyghur camps. And forget, like, just compare it to what America is doing with Iran or supporting Israel doing with Palestinians. If Benjamin Netanyahu treated Palestinians as they claim Uyghurs are being treated, he would be given the Nobel Peace Prize of treating people so nicely. See, Uyghur genocide, first of all, is not real. The Uyghur re-education camps are horrid. I'm not going to support or say that, oh, they are not bad. They are not. They are absolutely not. They are bad. I don't like them myself. But having said that, when you talk, Uyghur genocide is real, bro. Uyghur genocide is not real. Anyway, forget that. Fine, I agree. Uyghur genocide is real. Okay, I completely agree with you. I'm not even discussing that. But if you are going to be like Uyghur genocide is bad, that's why we should hate China, you should 100% hate America and what they are doing. 100% hate the UK, the Europe for all of their crimes post World War II in Africa and India. What they're doing with Cuba right now. Cuba is currently being starved. People are dying over there because America will not release oils. Like most of their critical... Yes, you can. No, I am. So most of their critical patients in Cuba, the ones that are either in a coma, or need critical help, or have dialysis requirements, or have kidney problems, have liver problems, whatever, are all dead. Literally are all dead. Why? Because America stopped oil from getting into Cuba. And take a guess why. Why do you think America stopped oil going into Cuba? America stopped oil going into Cuba because Cuba is being punished for revolting against America and winning its own freedom. Cuba revolted against American imperialism, won its own freedom by hook or by crook, became its own government, and now is being starved to death. The same thing happened with Venezuela, by the way. No matter how much you can tell me, like Maduro's regime was bad. It was. But the fall of the Venezuelan economy was orchestrated by America, by constant sanctions through the petrochemical deal. Because they had no way of getting money in the country. They can't sell anything. They can't do anything. They can't get proper medications inside. They can't help their own people. Why is it that when Chavez was controlling Venezuela, Venezuelan economy was good, and then why did it go bad after the sanctions started? Do you think the Venezuelan economy failed because they were like socialists? No, it didn't. It fucking didn't. It failed because of multiple sanctions. Why do you think Iranian economy failed? Iran was doing so good. It has oil, it has everything. Why do you think Iranian economy failed? It's fucking sanctions. No, Switzerland isn't socialist. They have a 5 government system where all of the political parties win by default. And this it's weird. I'll explain later. I can't explain myself. But credit to China, they take care of us. Yes, they do. Having housing for everyone, air pollution control, yes, and the best class of free education. It's a dream for India if that ever happens. Yes, I know. That's what I want for India. That's what I keep telling you guys. Go talk to people, because that's what I want from India. Like, I have a very ulterior motive for doing all of this. Is I want what China has for India. I don't just want to sit here and be like, no, India bad. I don't give a shit. Okay. Okay. The terror funding. Okay. I have like a very basic question because of terror funding. Why do you think there are terrorists? Like, just basic question. It's a basic question. Why do you think there are terrorists? Like, why do you think Iranians hate America and UK? Or any Middle Eastern country people hate America or UK? Basic ass question, I swear. Just no. Fuck terror funding. Fuck to sell. Like, why do you think? This is a fucking basic ass question. Why do you think Middle Eastern people, like Western Asian people, hate UK especially and hate America especially? I'll accept any answer at this point. It's such a funny thing about terror funding. No. Not because you support Israel. Nope, not like Israel comes way later. Israel comes way later in the picture. The reason why is because America bombed them first. Like, Iran had a democratically elected leader. Iran had a democratically elected leader. It was a very secular state. Everyone was living very nicely and peacefully. America tried to do a coup and bombed the shit out of Iran. That's how the Pahlavi reign, the Pahlavi monarchy started. Yeah, Mossadegh was the leader. And you know what his biggest crime was? That America wanted to do a regime change and bomb the shit out of Iran. You know what his crime was? To nationalize the fucking oil fields. Nationalize. Like, oh, we are not just going to give Chevron the oil for free. They'll have to pay for it because it's coming from our land. That was their biggest fucking crime. Why do you think any of these countries hate America? Because America fucking bombed them first. Why do you think? Oh, jeez, like, BP wanted the oil. Yeah, BP wanted the oil. The Shah was CIA placed by CIA. Yes, the Shah was placed. Sorry, BP wanted the oil, not Chevron. Sorry, my bad. Big difference. The Israel itself, when it was formed, the land was supposed to go back to Palestinians. They had a freedom struggle. It was supposed to go back to the Palestinians. The land was then sold by the British monarchy by fucking Churchill, who in the sale said that the dog in the manger, no matter how long he has lived there, doesn't own the manger. He was talking about Palestinians as dogs. Please go check. This was fucking Churchill. Churchill was the most asshole on the fucking planet. Having said that, he sold the land of Palestine. He sold the land of Palestine to the Rothschilds, who were running the Zionist project and got people to settle there. And initially, they were welcomed. And then they started stealing the houses of the people. And after which, you know what happened? Like, this is the best part. This is absolutely the best part. He had some views, he had the same views on India, but I'll get to India in a bit. You know the best part about what happened after this? When Israel was settled and they won the Yom Kippur War, when they won like the 5 Arab country war, whatever, they had a problem. They didn't have enough people to support. So they were like, how do we get the people from other Arabic countries to join us, like Jewish people? So he was like, so Israel was like, oh, we are going to do appeasement. But appeasement did not work. Reason why appeasement did not work was because during appeasement, okay, are we in ads? Like, James, are you still here? Are you stuck in ads? Like, James, are you here? If I'm telling this story for people, so, okay, you're listening, okay. I didn't know if you were in ads or not. So what happened during that was an appeasement did not work because the Jewish people in Iraq, Iran were very happy being there. They did not come. So what Israel did was, they would go out and bomb mosques and bomb what's the holy place of Jewish people, and then be like, oh look, the Jewish state is doing it. They would bomb mosques and they would bomb this and like be like, we are the Jewish, like they're doing right now. Like Israel is the Jewish state. That the reason why they've been doing this from the start. Yeah, synagogue, sorry. They'll be like, look, we are the Jewish state. We are the Jewish state. Jewish state is bombing mosques and they are bombing synagogues. They were doing both of them. And making sure to synagogues, not Jerusalem. Jerusalem is a city. And they were making sure to have hate rise within like Iran against the Jews, against Mizrahi Jews, where their life would be impossible to live. Because if they live over there, Israel is going to bomb them and blame the Muslims, blame the Arabs. And if they don't live, and if they live in the Muslim area, they are going to bomb the Muslim area and say like the Jewish state is bombing them. They did it in Iraq. Yes, they did it in Iraq. This is called offensive Zionism. Please go check. Offensive Zionism is what they brought in for all of these countries, not just Iraq, Iran, Syria, Lebanon, everywhere, to get Mizrahi Jews to join them out and start sowing hate. So you know why Muslim countries there hate America, UK and Israel? Because they have been consistently bombing them. Consistently. There hasn't been a US president in modern history that hasn't bombed Yemen. A US president lasts for 4 years at a go. Every single person has bombed Yemen. So Jews wouldn't feel secure in West Africa. Yes, exactly why they would bomb them. Israel would bomb Jews in West Asian countries. So they don't feel safe over there and have to come back and live in Israel. That's how they got these people involved. That's literally how they got these people involved. Absolute fucking cinema. Like, so like all of this fucking hate that like the Middle East has, like all that, oh my God, there's terrorism. There's terrorism from like the brown man. Like, bitches, you bomb them first. It's called a blowback. The fuck do you mean? You had like years of campaigns and bombings of the Middle East. Do you really not think that you are gonna get bombed at some point, someday? Okay. Like for Americans, this is Americans. America had 9/11. But Islamic countries are not faultless. Most colonized projects with less than perfect histories where terrorism is attacking civilians, not just war, right? Yes, terrorism is attacking civilians. What do you think Western countries were attacking? Were they attacking like military bases? No. We have proof that all of these militaries going into the Middle East, Americans, UK, Germany, France, Italy, whatever, were raping women, were killing innocent people, not just attacking like military installments. They were not. They were stealing stuff from houses, killing people, torturing them. This is something that Obama has agreed to on live TV. And he said like, oh, I mean, shit like this happens. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Like, they were doing terrorism. This was literal blowback. Like, you like people think like, oh, 9/11 was so bad. Like, oh my God, 9/11 to a plane crashed into. Islam is one of the reasons for no, it is not. It is greed. It is capitalism. The fuck you mean? Yeah, you can, like, okay, I'm not digging up anything. I'm just like, this is literal history. Imperialism and oil. Yeah, exactly. So, like, why do you think 9/11 happened in the first place? 9/11 happened because America did thousands and hundreds of 9/11s before and after. People don't realize it. They was just giving like, oh, 9/11 happened because America was like a sitting duck. It didn't do anything. It didn't hurt anyone. They're not talking about what happened during the Nakba. They're not taught about like America was bombing Iran and Iraq all the fucking years. Americans use Christianity, yes. Don't blame fucking religion over this. Religion has nothing to do with people's greed. Like, British Petroleum is not working on religion. It is working on profits to bomb these places. You can dig up atrocities. Yes, you can dig up atrocities. But you want to find the root of the problem, or do you just want to dwell on like, look, terrorism? Like, there needs to be a root of the problem, right? Okay, let me ask you this. How do you think Hezbollah began? Hezbollah is currently termed as a terrorist organization. How do you think Hezbollah began? How do you think even Hamas began? Like, Hamas technically is characterized as a terrorist organization. How do you think Hezbollah began generally? Now, whether they're doing good or bad, they were charity group. Yeah, definitely. How do you think Hezbollah began? I'm not even talking about if Hezbollah is good or bad right now. Like, I am not supportive of Hezbollah myself. I am not supportive of IRGC myself. I'm not supportive of Hamas myself. Why do you think they began? Oh, so Hezbollah began because Israel invaded Lebanon, took over a majority of region of Lebanon, raped, murdered, killed, sold organs off, and vivisected prisoners and Lebanese. Because the army of the state failed in pushing back Israel occupation of Lebanon, because Greater Israel Project, remember, it's still going on. Hezbollah came into the picture. Hezbollah fought back Israel and still does to this day. So it doesn't take over Lebanon because the government of Lebanon failed to protect its citizens. Go check. Hezbollah began as a reaction to Israeli colonization of southern Lebanon. You know the yellow line that they're talking about, all that bullshit? That's Israeli colonization. Hezbollah began as a reaction to Israeli colonization in the 1970s, 80s, when they took control of Beirut. Yes, they are. They are pushing the yellow line as much as they're doing everything in their power. Though countries are innocent, sure, but you have to understand what came first. If you don't understand if you don't understand who threw the first punch, you're never understanding the problem. No Middle Eastern country has attacked America, US first. On the other hand, very recently, Israel was doing preemptive strikes. What the fuck do you mean is a preemptive strike? Like, you think they're going to attack you is why I'm going to attack you first. Like, what the fuck? They were not going to attack. Iran has never wanted to attack Israel first. Never. Israel is early US at the point killing natives to create larger nation. Sure, you can think of it that way if you want. You can. I'm not going to. You can. Israel is a settler colonial project, by the way. It is no different than the East India Company. It is no different than like the Irish colonization of the British colonization of Ireland. Iran has they haven't. Didn't they want them removed? Iran has not attacked Israel first ever, like ever. Yeah, it's settler colonization. Yeah. It is no different than any of the other colonization. It's literally settler colonization. I think it was who was the like 1970s. I blank on his name. The defense minister of Israel. I don't know. Someone check it out. He was asked like, "What is your plan for like land reform plan?" Because Israel does not have like defined borders. Israel does not have defined borders, and his response was inch by inch. Yeah, like Israel is like weak Ben Gavir maybe. I don't remember his name. Like 1970s. But Iran is weeks away from getting nukes for the past 4 decades. Yeah, I know, right? Like that is like the standard talking point. I get so many reels a week before that Jews were bad. They are exploiting the middlemen, and Hitler was. Yeah, that is just bad. That is just rage. That is just like Nazi shit. Don't look at Nazi shit. Jews, like, we are not anti-Semitics here. I am sorry. Like, if you are here to tell me Jews are bad, you are just wrong. It is Zionism that is the problem. Judaism is not the problem. Sadly, East India Company took over India because Indian elites. Sure, whatever. I am just talking about settled colonial projects. How it happened is different in every state. It is still bad. As an Indian, if you want to blame Indian elites for East India Company, that is a fair thing, but don't relate it to Palestine, because Palestine wasn't taken over because of Palestinian elites. Yeah, it is very wrong. Like, I'm gonna be very clear about you. We are not anti-Semitic here. Zionism is a settled colonial project. Zionism has nothing to do with Judaism. Absolutely nothing. They use Judaism as a shield. They have been using it for the start to say themselves like, look, we are the only truest Jewish state. That is bunk. That is just not true. It's like India saying like our atrocities against Muslims are correct because we are the only Hindu country. That is not the reason why they do it. It's a settler colonial project similarly. Like, don't connect anti-Zionism and anti-Semitism. That is just, there's not that. Also, on that note, like, even if you're like, no, I'm anti-Zionist, I hate Israel. Israel wants you to do that. Israel wants you. Okay, what is this happening here? Why is there low latency or something? I don't know what is happening. Israel wants you to conflate anti-Zionism and anti-Semitism. That has been their shield. That has always been their outlook on this. That, hey, we are the only Jewish state. We are the only true Jewish state. That has been their talking point since the fucking beginning. So never conflate Judaism with anti-Semitism. I am telling you, I'm going to tell you again and again and again. Never conflate those two. Those are not similar at all. Anyway, if we're talking about fucking NEET, Jesus fucking Christ. I wanted to talk so much about this guy coming in. Like, Marco Rubio came in, right? Where is this? Lol, great chat. Yeah, no, always, whenever you. Do subscribe if you can. That would mean a lot. I could get a better chair. My back is killing me. Just like, where is the video of Marco fucking Rubio? I want to talk about Marco Rubio coming to India. Do we have like exclusive? Yeah. Jesus, I still don't know why this guy is here, to be honest. Like, there is nothing. India has been prostrating itself in front of America for the longest time. Guys, also please, if you feel like, if you want to support this channel, please do. It would go a very long way getting a fucking chair for myself. My back is killing me. I have like back issues. Real daddy of Modi. Real daddy of Modi is Adani and Ambani. Adani and Ambani are squeezed by Trump. That's how they control Erdogan as well, by the way. That's how this is like a very known method.
So, Secretary of State Marco Rubio, thank you so much for finding out.
Remember when Trump required like an English translator? Like, he needed a translator for the translator because of English. Yes.
time to do this interview. In fact, this afternoon
America
you
is the
met
granddaddy.
Prime Minister Modi. In fact, you also extended invite.
What is behind Rubio that is covered in white cloth? What? In the previous video, Earth. What? Where? This thing? I have no idea.
This hot, but it's like to be this.
I think he's so white he was blending in the background. Trump is stepdaddy of Modi. Yes, he's blending in the background. I think that's why they did for the perfect shot.
To Prime Minister Modi to visit DC, India.
Guys, if you can do subscribe, it goes a long way. How are Israelis taking advantage and what are they achieving by making the world think they follow Zionism? No, they follow Zionism. Israelis follow Zionism. That's the greater Israel project. It's a colonial settler mentality, ideology. They want to set up, like, they gain power, they gain influence within the region. Again, a destabilized Middle East means America can take over the oil fields. America can take over the oil fields over there. Like, okay, Jesus, hold on. Donald J. Trump. No, where is this? No, fuck. Maybe it's on X Clash. What is this? Crash or Clash? Clash News Hub. Maybe this is the one. No, this is Clash of Clans. Jesus fucking Christ. What was this news outlet? Anyway, fuck it. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to go. If you can, please do support the channel. Seriously. Oh, control the people of Israel. They're doing that. I understand. Yeah. I think so. Clash reports. Where is this? Let me just find it. Cockmaxing. Yes, cockmaxing. I don't know who all y'all remember that. Fucking hell. Yeah, Clash reports. Where is this? I'm just quickly looking for it. Just the last thing to leave you on. Trump posted a image that is very telling. Jesus, how much do these guys actually post? This is why Zionism helps in this. Because a destabilized Middle East means America can take over. This is why. Please close your mouth in surprise because you never saw this happening. That's what they did to Iraq, by the way. That's what they did to Syria. That's what they did to Saudi Arabia. That's what they did to Lebanon. They tried to. This is why America supports Israel to death. This is what they want. Anyway, let's raid someone quickly. I have to go. I am getting angry stares. Anyone online right now that we can raid? Anyone online right now that we can raid? Yeah, now it's actually bad, not earlier. Anyone online right now? Is Cairo still streaming? I don't think any of... Oh, sure, we can... Is it... Okay, fine. Guys, we are gonna raid Sarbo. Sorry, I have to go quickly. And seriously, if you guys can support, please do. I'm kind of dying. My back is dying. Yo, bye.